Welcome in and welcome back, YouTube. It is time for us to finish Minishoot Adventures. Last time, it's been a few days, but last time, yes. Last time we did down the bottom right here. We uncovered the beach. Oh, and we got the ability to swim. Well, not swim, but fly over water. So let's talk to the map guy. He'll fill in all the little bits and pieces that we've missed. Then let's go back down there to the bottom right and just collect all the little bits. And then all that's left is top left, that last dungeon. In theory. Am I going to have to speak to him again? He hasn't really filled in anything down the bottom right here. What the hell? Oh, weird. There's not much down there. Okay, right, well, we'll just go and we'll see what we can see. But I can swim over water now. That's so useful. I'm not sure if I can actually do anything with it at the moment. Oh, no, shouldn't have gone down here. I use Harpy Ladies in some Dragon decks, namely Red Eye's fusion builds. But I'm also making Okay, yeah. I feel like the game changed a lot over the years, Rian King. I was there in the early days, and now it's really confusing and scary. You go in and there's all these different mechanics I don't understand. I feel like I don't know enough about video games to understand it, to be honest, but I'm having fun. That's really all that matters, Dee. Are you enjoying what you're doing? The enemies here have changed. This is bullshit. The enemies have gotten harder. That's not fair. I don't like that. Go away. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. It's been a few days, alright? It's been a few days. Don't start. But we can just swim on water now, and that is going to open up a bunch of possibilities. There's been so many places we went, and we said, we'll come back here once we have the ability to be on water. And now we're on water, and I can't remember where any... Oh, here's one. We places like this, where you could clearly only get there through water. Oh, it's this cave again. This cave seems to have multiple different entrances. And they're all about lighting up these torches to get that big key in the middle. I'm not sure what that big key in the middle is. It might be for, like, the secret ending or, you know, a hidden boss or some shit. Well, there's 3 of the 4 of them done. We just need to find that one entrance down there. And we are golden. The game has changed. It's annoyingly fast now. I have zero fun playing against anything that will build its board in one turn and just win. Yeah, that's what I noticed the last time I played. I was like, oh, this game is extremely fast-paced now, and I'm not sure I'll like that. There's a collection. There is a collection on Steam of all of the old Yu-Gi-Oh games from like way back in the day. I really want to get it. I really want to get it. Just all the old like Game Boy. Oh, whoa. What is this? Hey, what? That's a bit. We're going straight back there. We're going straight back there. The ending with the spaceship in a bikini. The Metroid special. If we get all of the collectibles, we get the spaceship in a bikini. Wait, you're not a person, you're a house. Mar is in the building. Welcome in, Mar. How are you? Right. We found ourselves a big island with a big bit. Huh. What even is this? You're tired. What have you been up to? Were you up all night making music? Where are we right now? We're over here where we just couldn't get to before because we couldn't swim on the... We could not swim. I keep saying swim, you know what I mean? Fly over water. It's the same thing. What is swimming if not walking over water? Tired, nothing. Fair. How is Mugenics going for the people who are still addicted to Mugenics? That's mostly directed at Mar, but I know a few other people were playing it. I saw, is it Jordan Tangle? Has like over 100 hours now. I used to love a big long game, but I've really gotten into like I'd rather play 10 short games than one big long game over the last few years. Oh, you are a big boy. Hang on. Shit. Absolutely not. Oh, I'm getting shot in the back. No. Oh, I forgot I've got the mega weapons. I forgot all about that. I can slow down time. Oh yeah, we've got our powers. Forgot all about that. Basically, episode of the normal community was playing Mugenics. I've gotten to the point in the game where I'm not as excited about it, but I still like it, so I'm not playing it all the time. Yeah, fair, fair. The natural progression. That sort of bittersweet thing when you're playing a game you're loving and then it sort of naturally gets to the point where you're not as obsessed with it as you were at the beginning. I've grown to quite, like, savour that feeling. Like it happened recently with Resident Evil Requiem. It's all I thought about. It's all I talked about. I just wanted to play the new Resident Evil so bad, and then we got it and we devoured it multiple times. And then comes that phase where you're not, like, obsessed with it because it's come and got. You've had it, you know? It's like a sort of bittersweet. I've got my new obsession now, though. Oh, nice. What is that? Tell us. I mean, you don't have to, but you should tell us. Methamphetamines. Get away, you. Shit. What is this thing? I've not seen one of you. I think this is us heading towards the path to the one location we've not been yet. Oh no, it's for this tower. We need to kill 3 of that blob creature we just killed. It's a game I've been following the development of for about a year now. Oh. Can't get in here. Will you allow Rian King to say foreplay? Yeah, why not? Do you really even need to ask? People be in here swearing all the time. Auto mod. Yeah, I need to make more mods. I need more mods on this channel. I need people who can allow when words like this happen. Who wants to be modded? I need a mod that's willing to click buttons. Yes, I'll allow Rian King. God damn it. All I've been playing lately is Slay the Spire 2. You've had your RE9 foreplay and you're now ready for RE10. Typical RE fan. We still need to do... That's another thing we'll do at some point in the next couple of weeks, is we got to do Resident Evil... we got to do Requiem on the hardest difficulty. We've still not done Requiem on... What's it called? Insane or Ultra or Mega mode or something? I don't know. Insane, yeah, we got to do that. Oh, the map's beeping. Here. All right, I see. I see. Kumo! Wait, what is that? Ah! With the unlimited ammo and rocket launcher. I haven't actually unlocked the rocket launcher, but I do have the infinite ammo. My mate, who is a equally Resident Evil sicko, said to me, you should do the hardest difficulty without the infinite ammo, you'll be fine. And I was like, no, I don't want it. I don't want it. This again, geez, yeah, after this has lasted way longer than I thought it would. Oh, that's Morlock. Hello, Morlock. This has lasted way longer than I thought it would, but we're finishing it today. We are finishing this today no matter what. Even if I have to stream all bloody night. We are finishing this today. Right, so there's a bit we can't get to. There's a bit we can't get to. Two stream game. At first, Spirit, it said that this was a one. This could be beaten in one stream. But it's because we're playing on the hardest difficulty. So I guess that does add time. But I didn't expect it would add this much time. But I'm enjoying it so much. Like this is such a like delightful little like snippet of pure simple gameplay. I'm having a great time with this game. It's just pure gameplay and game design in a way I'm extremely satisfied with. It's one of those little tablets that tells us about the game's lore. It has great sound effects. Yeah, the soundtrack and the sound... Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Very clever. Very good. We're being booped all the way through this cave to fuck knows where. Here we go. My brain likes when you shoot and break the blocks. Yeah, exact. It's like a simple dopamine video game. It's satisfying to pew the bits and watch them break. Right, so we are where? So there was more to do this way. And this way. Okay, let's do that in a minute. Let's just one thing at a time. Oh, it's one of these little shits. Right, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna trounce you, little guy. Slow down time on him. No, I'm cheating. Can I shoot him? No, I can't. Okay. That's how you win the race. You just blast him. Oh. Sick little jump. Oh, easy. Easy! See ya. I added a couple of sound effects to my game. Oh. How goes... I've got to ask, although I think I know the answer. How goes my advice of not just focusing on one project and jumping, changing every time you program, starting something new? Going well, is it? Falling into that classic new programmer trap of just making one thing, have you? Happens to everybody. You got people like me who know, do try to tell, please don't fall into this trap. But new programmers and their, but my wee game, I just want to work on my one wee game. Tale as old as time. If my advice had ever helped you, I would say whatever you're working on, save it, put it aside, no, don't work on it anymore. Start something new. You've no idea how much it'll help you learn. But you ignore me because I'm a big fat idiot, so what do I know? I did like 4 different projects before this one. You know, it's better than some new programmers, Spirit. But the ideal would be 40 or 50 before you go, right, I'm going to focus on just one. So if it's working for you, it's working for you. I will give you an honest piece of feedback, is that the pipeline of being told to do multiple little projects, only doing one actual project, then getting burned out by their one project and not programming any more pipeline is extremely real. So I hope you managed to avoid that. Working on different projects though, because everything I do is something new. The Chosen was summoned to return to the primordial powers, but engulfed in glory and pride, the Chosen refused to yield. What the hell even is the story of this game? Banished from the crystal world, animated by resentment. Animated by resentment is such a ridiculous sentence. The Unchosen hid in the abyss, and cherish the feud of usurpation. Usurpation? What a From Software ass word. A big fat idiot is my fave sort of expert. Thank you very much. I can relate most to them. Yeah, it really is a piece of advice I see given out to game programmers over and over and over again. It's like, do not get precious about one project. Do not convince yourself that working on just this one project is the right thing to do. It's so common. It's why it's the first piece of advice I give out when anyone asks about programming. Right. This game really likes its big words. Did Mar ever mention Mar? Did you ever mention the game? I noticed you were specifically not naming the game, so I stopped asking. Did I miss the message where Mar actually named his new obsession? Or was he still just teasing? Teasing it out? I'll tell you later. Nah, I don't care enough. If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to. But I'm not here to be teased by you. Name it or don't, buddy. Shit or get off the pot. I'll tell you later. Nah, I'll forget. Right. Where are we going? I mean, we're just exploring at this point. We can fly over water now, which opens up so many doors. Like this. Shit or get off the pot is such an absurd saying. I don't know where I heard that, but I love it so much. It's just such a like... It's such a like funny... You know what it means. I think I first heard it on like an American podcast I listened to. So I think it might be American in origin. Spirit Weasel says his family says it all the time, which backs up the theory that it might be an American phrase. But it's just so funny. Shit or get off the pot. It's absurd. I especially like the big word Minishoot. Yeah, it still bothers me that Minishoot has the little bit. What's that even mean? Have we been in here? We have been in here. I'm just running around getting lost for a bit now. Don't mind me. I'm also trying really hard to get hit by the looks of things. I'm not meaning to. Yeah, we have been here because there's crumbled bits. I think we've done all of this. I'm just... Yeah, I'm getting myself distracted. Let's press on. What am I doing here? There's definitely going to be, like, happens with every Zelda game. I'm going to get to the end. I'm going to have collected 47 of the 48 heart pieces. And then I have to go all over the map looking for the final bit. I just don't want to tell you right now because I don't want this game to be extended for another stream. Yeah, I can't believe how long we've been playing this one. I mean, it's only been 3 streams, but still, it's crazy. This was supposed to be a little one. This is supposed to be like a one and done. Where are we now? We're down here. So we want to go down to this little bit right here. Now that we can swim, we can, in theory, just drive right down this water. Isn't there a guy that reveals bits of the map? Yeah, we just spoke to him and he gave us the stuff. Oh, actually, yeah, there's that other item. Yeah, we've not been in here. There's that other item we've not bought, the expensive one from the shop guy. Oh, we save bit in here, which suggests this is going to be a big area. I've only got 2 bits of health, so we're likely going to have to redo this room, but it's fine. Holy shit, that's a lot of bullets. So yeah, the plan is we do not stop streaming today until this game is done. If we're streaming for 10 hours, so be it. But we are finishing this today. That was fine. We only had 2 bits of health. We knew that was going to happen. Upgrade. Oh, I've got 9 upgrade points I've not spent. What the fuck? Okay, should we put 7 of them into damage? Should we just max out damage? You know what? Let's take points out of everything for now. Down to 1. And then we're going to just figure it out. Move speed's fine, boost speed's fine. We just want to max out damage. Done. Bam. And then they stay forever. Now we got 30 points to spend. Fire rate is probably the most important one, right? And so is range, to be fair. So let's get those 1, 2, 1, 2. Bullet speed? What does bullet speed mean? Isn't that determined by fire rate? Like, am I being an idiot? But aren't they the same thing? I guess fire rate is how often you shoot. And bullet speed is then how fast those bullets travel once you've shot them. The actual physical speed of your bullets. The bullet speed is how fast. Yeah, okay. So then bullet speed isn't that important. Fire rate's way more important than bullet speed. The bullets could be moving as slow as shit. If we're shooting 1 billion of them, it's still going to be making basically a straight line of bullets. Okay. Super shot upgrade. Crit chance. Movement speed. Bullet speed mitigates how often your bullets will miss if the enemy moves. Yeah, that's true. Boost speed. I kind of want to put points into these special power-ups we've got. The 2 at the bottom here. Maybe we just do a little spread. We just put like 1 point in everything. Then again, fire rate. Maybe we just max out power shot. Oh yeah, spread it. Great. Super shot upgrade, power of protection. I guess we upgrade, yeah, I'm going to say we go 1 more in fire rate. And 1 more in range? Nah, range isn't super important. Let's go super shot. Let's go power of time. Let's go power of protection. Done. That'll do. Let's do it. We're on max damage now. What a charming wee game this is. This is a perfect example. This game is a perfect example of how you can give your game a second life. Like, this game came out on Steam 2 years ago. It came, it went. I never heard about it. Did you know about it? I didn't know about it, but I'm assuming people did know about it. People are more into PC gaming than I am. But then, last week, the game came out on Switch and Xbox. It had its console release. And it's like a new release. Like, it's like people are talking about it, playing it. Its purchase figures, its viewing figures have shot up. The game's been out for 2 years on Steam. It's just, you know, the day this game came out on Steam, it came out with 50 other games that day. That's just how Steam is. Like, there's a constant stream of games. 50 different dev teams' passion projects all just came out one day on Steam, and this just happened to be one of them. But then 2 years later, it gets released on consoles and Game Pass, and suddenly it is, like, talked about. It gets a second life. It's like an important thing for game devs. Like, fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. I've got to slow down time here. Maybe I should play this. Easy mindless distraction. Yeah, it is kind of mindless. It's fun. I'm enjoying it way more than I thought I would. Rian King. Way more than I thought I would. It was when I was looking at, like, is this going to be on my Game of the Year this year? That's when I found out it came out 2 years ago. I was like, oh, shit, okay. Oh. No, that was a bullet hell room. Yeah, I was very glad I had my panic button. Okay, shit. Okay, shit. Okay, shit. We did it. Hey, buddy. We gotta do little spins. I missed you all. Free. Oh, I just got an achievement called I missed you all. Free all of your friends. We should go back and see if they want to give me any gifts for freeing them all. Now, down here, everything has been ticked, right? Absolutely everything down here has the little tick, 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 tick. Oh, right up north. See that one right straight up? No tick. Let's go have a look there. The sound effects are proven to make things easier. That's generally the whole point for me when I game. I try not to best catch them. Just enjoying the time outside of soul-crushing work is enough. Rian King, I find it fascinating, the study of... There was a whole GDC talk about this a few years ago, but it's like how people's gaming habits change based on what's going on in the rest of their life. See, when I had a really busy, really stressful job that had me working loads of hours, what games I enjoyed in my free time completely changed. It was like fascinating. Because I was tired all the time, I didn't want to solve puzzles. I didn't want to struggle against the game. So I ended up playing I played a bunch of Rocket League. I played a bunch of mindless, I think I played a wee twin stick shooter. It's this idea that the amount of brain power you're using or what you're using your brain for in your day-to-day will affect the video games you enjoy. And I find that endlessly fascinating. I really do. There's a thing on the right with no tick. Oh yeah, over here. Oh, there's a few over here. Shit, there's 4. Huh. Okay, interesting. Well spotted, Mar. Calling Rocket League mindless is a flex. Yeah, I mean, it is, though. You just drive around and hit the ball. Obviously, there's a bunch of, those folk who min-max it. But yeah, the mindless game I enjoyed the most was Rocket League. You just run around and hit the ball at the goal. I obviously wasn't playing professionally or anything. I'll never forget Rocket League added a ice hockey mode where the ball was replaced with a puck and the floor was all slippy. The ball got replaced with a puck. And it was a better game. I mean, to me, it was a better game than main Rocket League. And I remember going on Reddit or whatever, and some dude had posted a thing being like, this is better than actual Rocket League. This ice with the puck mode is way better. I hope they keep this forever, because it was just a temporary mode. One of the very few times I've ever written a message on Reddit, I replied being like, I agree with this man. The ice mode's better. And then, a few weeks later, they cited that thread, amongst other things, as the reason they were making that ice mode a permanent addition. And I was like, yes, I did that. I was a part of that. I was a tiny little part of that. And then I never went back to playing standard Rocket League again. I only ever played the ice mode with the puck. It was so good. Most of the time I played for the small duration that my Switch Lite worked, I was trying to wrap my head around the flying around with the car. Oh, that's pro strats, Mar. You can just ignore that stuff. But I can imagine it appealing. And flying with the car and doing aerial tricks and shit. I could not fucking wrap my mind around it. Yeah, that stuff, I never even bothered with that stuff. Bloody tryhards, you know? I was just playing, my car was firmly on the ground. At all times. It was also right as Rocket League had come out, so I don't think people had quite mastered the flying around bit yet. Oh shit. Oh, one of my friends is a top 0005 player in Rocket League. Whoa. Hey, get back here, you little shit. Hey! Have you ever tried out mobile Rocket League? No, honestly, I didn't know Rocket League came to mobile, but it makes sense. Makes sense. They, the guy that runs the team that makes Rocket League, how do I put this? The lead guy at the studio who makes Rocket League used to be in games journalism. And he was on a podcast I used to listen to. And he left the podcast, started a games company. Years later, that games company made Rocket League. And so with his success, he came back and did a one-off on the podcast he used to host years and years earlier. And it was literally the moment he sat down, they started the podcast, and the guys who had been on it for years were like, so you're like rich now, right? And he was like, well, you know, they were like, Rocket League's huge, you're rich as fuck now, right? And he was like, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, we've made some money off it. And they were like, come on. And they were just like totally like roasting this dude for being a fucking millionaire. It was very funny. But it's like, it was so mad, like, he was on that podcast for years. I listened to it shortly after he left, so he was just like a name I heard. But it was so cool that he got to come back and sit down with the dudes he used to host a podcast with, who were, after becoming a millionaire, releasing like a massive hit game. It's like, what a surreal feeling that must have been for that dude. Oh yes, I'm filthy rich now. I imagine the dudes who just stayed on that podcast forever probably felt a little like, could that have been me? You know, like, us with Pinky and... Yeah, for... That's either us with Mar and his music or us with Pinky and his acting. For real. Like, that's so real. Oh, Marble never escape me. Oh, we're up here now. Okay, no, I don't want to be up here yet. This is the last part of the map, and I'm not ready to explore that area yet. I'm not ready yet. Mar will never escape me. We're business partners, ATP. What does ATP mean? At this point. Yeah, Mar got that classic artist self-doubt in him, for real. It's a shame. But completely understandable. Are these things just going to keep respawning, or am I going down different paths every time and not realising? This mad cave is bloody huge. I'm not saying my stuff is bad, but artists like myself who make video game music are not living it up large. Yeah. There aren't many people in the world who can say, oh, I made my millions from making video game music. That's yeah. That's very real. Self-doubt is simply how you know the artist isn't quite yet a fucking nutcase. Yeah, even when they get... Yeah. I feel that 100% more. Wait, what are you doing? You're supposed to make jumps now. Oh, there we go. Fuck. I made a thing for Blarg and he liked it. I think he's going to use it as an emote. That's amazing, Davey! That's very nice of you. Oh, I really like that. Tim Follin, who is one of my music gods, his stuff is so well known, and he still has to have a job and shit. There's a few really good video game music people. I think they mostly make their money doing music for, like... The smart ones do video game music, like there's a music people called Disaster Piece who make really good music for video games, but I think also do music for like TV ads. They get their money from like doing music for like corporate tie-in bullshit, and then they do video game stuff for fun. Ah. Where do I know the name Tim Follin from, Mar? What does he do the music for? I maybe just know that name because we've spoke about it in the past, but I feel like I know. I feel like I know that. Ah. Fuck off, dude. There we go. It'll happen to us both in a decade. We'll say some wild shit that's taken out of context and will be revealed as part of a cabal. Plock. I showed you some of his music and you lost your mind over it. Right? That's probably when I've heard it then. Just me being like, holy shit, this stuff's amazing. Yeah, it's just... It's hard for people to understand this. But, like, video games really is still in its infancy. Like, we are still in the early days of this industry. So it's like, there are programmers and music people who, designers who do not have a name the way that, like, people in the music industry or the movie industry do. But, like, the time will come. 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, 40 years. Video games will be treated with just as much respect as the other industries. It's just such a young... We're just so in the early days of video games. Which I know is hard to believe for people because, like, but games have been around since the 50s or, you know, the 60s or whatever. But, like, we really are just still so in the early days of this field. That it's like, if you've got your name out there, when it does the next boom period, you could become the next, like, incredibly well-known X, Y, or Z. Oh shit, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's too many villains. He was the guy that made Miyamoto question whether he was using modern software because he couldn't believe the sound chips were capable of making that stuff. That's amazing. What an incredible, like, claim to fame. Miyamoto couldn't believe my music was this good. Right. We're now at this point just exploring the area we said we weren't going to go to yet. We're coming back here. I'm going back to where we were before. We're not done with those other places. We'll be back here. Although by the looks of it, there is a few places we can't get to. DD, what did you make for young Blarg? Tell me it had something to do with a raccoon. Boy loves his raccoons. Of course, yes. It's just unbelievable to me, like, that people, the DDs, the Q-Moos of the world, would just, like, make stuff to be nice. Like, it's just, like, multiple times I've had DD or Q-Moo just be like, hey, I made this for your channel. I made a thing and you can have it. It's just unbelievable. Well, why are you all so nice? What are you after? And that's the worst part, is that shitty mindset is like, see when someone does something nice, I'm like, what do they want? What are they after? It's like, I can't just, what a nice thing that person did. It's like, that's suspicious that someone did that nice thing, isn't it? It's like, what a shitty way to think. I've been making these silly little things I'm calling orbs. It's just a really stylized ball character. Oh, lovely. Little orbs. It's a fun hobby. That's so nice. It's so very nice. Which reminds me, Q-Moo sent me one. Remind me when we beat this game. I've got a Q-Moo thing to make an emote. I've already been through this cave, haven't I? I'm not going to reduce the amount of time I'm playing the game if I'm just running back through areas I've already bloody been. DD is better at making art than I am at making music. Comparison is the theft of... What's that phrase? Comparing is the You know, don't compare yourself to stuff, alright? Shut up. Comparison is the theft of joy. Is that really it? Oh, look, we're all friends. Oh. Whoa. Reunite the family. I just got an achievement called Reunite the Family. What did that give me? Enchanted Heart gives a 15% chance to dodge anytime you're hit. Oh shit. See, for me, I really like making things, but I don't know what to do with them most of the time. Getting inspired by someone to make art just seems like they've gifted me and I want to give them back. What an unbelievably wholesome, lovely mindset. The world could be doing with more people like that. I'm not even kidding. Right. The top gun is 120 and we're on 113. I turned on my Switch to get this game. But I got Pokemon Fire Red and a Mario game instead. Yeah, I've been craving Pokemon. And so I started playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like an old Pokemon game from back in the day. And it didn't hit the spot. So I played Pokopia. And it has not hit the spot. So I think it might be time to do another Nuzlocke soon. It might be finally time to do the Gen 2 Nuzlocke. I'm really feeling playing some Pokemon at the moment. Right, we're back here. This is where we want to be. We want to be exploring this bottom right section of the map here. I like turtles. Me too. Bring back bartering? You mean like in real life, bring back bartering? Still got an unticked cave. Yeah, there's a few. We're working our way through them. This one up here, the unticked cave up here, is to do with this area, so we're ignoring that. This pile of unticked caves here is to do with that big cave that has the key in it. But yeah, there's a few over here with little unticked, so we're going to do them right now. Nuzlocks. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the Gen 2 Nuzlocks. What are the Gen 2 starters? I ask this like if you said the names I'd know what they are, but I might. Who am I going to pick from if we do a Gen 2? I can't get to that button. Interesting. I'd have to go land to land to land, is that it? Chikorita Totodile Cyndaquil. Chikorita Totodile Cyndaquil. Totodile was a starter in ZA. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's who I chose, so it won't be him. I just used him as a starter in ZA, so not that one. So one of the other two. So either Chikorita or Cyndaquil. Interesting, okay. Like, let's trade art. Let's share our skills with each other. Help each other out where we're weak. DD, no joke. That'd be great. Stupid bloody capitalism, eh? I don't really have any skills to trade though, that's the problem. If we brought back bartering, what would I'd have no value. I've got no like what's the word I'm looking for? Like I've got no like skill set. Like you know, you want me to beat games for you? I'll beat games for you. You give me 3 loaves of bread and I'll beat Minishoot adventures for you over the space of 3 weeks. Right, that gets us to that heart piece. Let's get out of here. You have many knowledge. I guess I understand. Yeah. That's fair. I know about video games. Bartering is the thing that never went away. We often pay it forward or ask for proof of concept. Yeah, that's fair. Bum, 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 bum. We are close to having all of the hearts, I think. I think 2 more pieces to complete that heart and then we're done. I could be wrong, but I think that's right. 6 more. Ah! Okay. Right, we've already done this island. You think there's 10 total, so yeah, fair. Okay, so there is another full one after the one we're doing now. Okay, that makes sense. So then we just want to have a quick scan of these wee islands. We've done them. That one was the one with the map. That's the big one. That's where we started. This is the first one we came across. Didn't mean to hit that button. We've hit that button. This is us back up the top left now. Right, okay. So then the only thing there really is to do is this cave here. Who would cap the health at 9? Yeah, that's a good point. I never even thought about the number. I just thought about the visual design. Like, see if one more heart piece. That'd be quite a satisfying little, like, visual design. The 5 across the top with the 4 in the gaps. But you're right. If I look at the numbers, it will just be 10, won't it? There's got to be something for destroying all of these. There's got to be. Jesus Christ, can you all... Ah! There's got to be something for destroying all these coconuts. I knew it. You little shit, come back here. We've actually got quite a few of these. We should go back to the man that barters for those little creatures. Maybe like a pyramid. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That could be satisfying. Right. Oh, another one of you. Oh, I took points out of ship speed and boost speed. Hang on. Let's put points in movement speed then, I guess. Yeah. I might need to rearrange points to beat this thing. Oh, you little shits. Oh, come on, come on. We've got such a lead. It's going well. Oh, no. No, no! Oh, no. What am I doing? Yes! I bet there's something under one of these coconut piles. Oh, that's a good point. See you later, little racer guy. Yeah, Mar. It's a good... Yeah, the music, Rian King, it's interesting you mentioned that. When this game first started, when we first started playing this, I thought the music was quite, like, generic video game music-y. But I realise now there is, like, an almost simplified version on purpose. Like, the music... Yeah, I'm actually really impressed. Nothing else in here, VT, really. It's very intentional. Yeah, the same with the art, the gameplay, even the, like, Metroidvania-ness of it is a very simplified Metroidvania. Like, there is intent here that's done in the music, in the art, in the gameplay, in the design. to be like as simplified down as possible, and I really appreciate that. What an absolute wee treat of a game. NCS. Alright. Right. There was a way out. Yes, there was. Okay. Now, is this little cave ticked off on the map? Is that really all there was in there? It is. Perfect. Okay. Right, so then now we want to go down to here? Oh. Oh, interesting. Look, the dungeons, this dungeon in the middle here is ticked off. The big dungeon down here, ticked off. This one here we did, not ticked off. We've missed something in the boss dungeon. Well, there's our next objective then. Nope, I've gone too far, haven't I? Yep. And this building down here as well. I guess we're going to have to get that from going round and up. Yeah, we will do that. That's the next. That's next. But for now, let's see what we missed in here. Down the way was the boss room, right? Yes, this was the boss room. Big dead-end boss room. Yeah, okay, cool. So let's just work our way around then. What have we missed? What have we missed? This is the dungeon where we got the ability to fly over water. So it's likely going to be something to do with flying over water. Potentially. I say that, but like, it could be anything. Well, it's not down there. It's not across there. I'm gonna not go in the little cave bits at first. I'm just gonna fly around what we can get to, and then we'll focus on all the little caves. Oh shit. It's not just this stuff, is it? Nah, there's no way it's just those little red crystals. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. That would have been annoying. Oh, there's that thing procking. Did you see that? Because we saved the whole family. I just survived a hit. Ah! Good crack for video game music is a basic motif, a busy but simple etude, like structure under it, counterpoint if you can do it, an innovative rhythmic figure. Playing with instrumentation also helps set tone very well. God damn. This man knows his musical stuff. Those sure are music words. Right, we've missed something in this cave and we're bloody gonna find it. All Nintendo's notices are kind of cracked in that way. I've heard that the music in... I mean, I love Nintendo music, I really do. Their games have great music, especially the modern 3D ones. If there's one game... This happens every year. Every year, I miss one game. Every year, at the start of the year, there will at least be one game from the previous year I am desperate to get to. And that is still the case for this year. Last year's is the Donkey Kong game. Donkey Kong Bonanza. I really, really want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. So at some point this year, we are definitely getting to that. Is the thing you missed the race? Was there like a start of a race there? When are you going to have a break today, by the way? Yeah, who knows? 2.5, 3 hours around there, whenever I'm feeling it, honestly. But I will take it because I need to get better at taking my breaks. I really do. I've been saying that for a fucking year. Will you allow DD to say GTFO? I need to make more mods so that they can click buttons for me. I'm not going to click that. Mar, DD said GTFO, but I'd have to click a button for you to see it, and that's all the way over there, so. The race. No, that was in a different cave. That race was in a different cave. Have you played Skim? Just snagged a hard copy for Switch for $10. Skim. I've never even heard of that. What is it, VT? Teach me about Skim. Skim. Mara's doing elder abuse. Awful. I've never heard of a physical copy being referred to as a hard copy. I quite like it. I like that terminology. Really? Yeah. I feel like that's fairly common, but really? I don't think I've ever heard someone say hard copy in reference to like a physical. They'll always just say physical. Maybe not though. I've never heard hard copy either. Yeah, maybe it's an American thing. That implies the existence of a soft copy. It's just like a wet floppy disk. What have I missed in this cave? A flaccid copy. No, I don't like that. I don't like one bit. I bet I was the soft copy at some point before I started lifting. What have I missed in this cave? And now we're back round here. GTFO wasn't allowed, but this was. What on earth? I'm a rotund copy. There is something in this cave that we've not gone. And I can't find it. Maybe the tick was the friends you made along the way, maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's not something to do with like killing all the enemies, is it? Like that I've got to kill all the enemies I find and then it'll start ticking them off, or... Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't want to spend too long searching in here, but it's going to frustrate me if there's only... I'd tell you, but I want stream 4. It's not that I can destroy these, is it? No, it's not. There's that thing procking again. No way is it only 15%. VT, did you tell me about that game and I missed it? The game you said you bought for $10. I want to know about it. I kind of want to play UMK3 again, just to hear the absolute nuts OSC. UMK3. Don't tell me. Do not tell me. UMK. Ultra... Nope. UMK3. Ultimate Mario... Nope. Oh, there, it's there. Right there. We found it. Okay, so it'll be a cave that comes out this way. You're a froggy and you jump from shadow to shadow. Oh, I see it. I like that. VT, remind me when I'm on my break and I'll look that up. It is a... Is it? No, it's... Here it is. Bam, 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 bam. Right, that's us. That's it tick now, right? Yes, it is. Perfect. Let's get the fuck on out of here. Did you watch Revolution? Metalhead Jesus. Not only did I watch it, I think it might be one of the best wrestling shows I've seen in years. I think it might be one of the best wrestling shows I have seen in a very, very, very long time. Did you see it all before I start spoiling shit? Everything was good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wrestling fans don't love Ronda Rousey. That's reason. That's fair. Okay. Must have done whatever this was before. Oh wait, unless I can get through here. No, I can't. Okay. I like the music in this forest. I wish I was into something as much as Nero's into wrestling. Yeah, I had somebody say to me once, you are really passionate about wrestling and video games in a way I've never been passionate about anything. And it like came from like a sad place. They were sad about it. They were like, you know, it was like an older person saying to me, like, the fact that you feel this much passion for multiple things, it's like, never let that go. And I was like, I don't intend to. They were saying, most people go through life never feeling that about one thing. Never mind two. So I'm very lucky to still have what I call my childlike wonder. This is something I discovered is that, see, in the games industry, that wonder is almost like beaten out of you. There's loads and loads and loads of folk who work in games who just like do not play games anymore. That like enjoyment of the art sort of goes when you're mindlessly making the art constantly, working long hours to make the art. Read The Little Prince. Watch the movie. I will. I mean, I probably won't. I'm more likely to watch the movie than read the book, but video games and Lego for me, nice. Do you ever think your partner wishes you spoke to her the way you speak about video games? She says she really likes how passionate I am. She will often say that she could sit and listen to me rant about things she has no interest in all for days. Because I do. I'm glad she feels that way because she'd have no bloody choice. But yeah, the when we first started dating a million years ago, it was made very clear to her that like there's video games, there's wrestling, then there's everything else. Where is Mrs. Zero? I'm telling her to make you do it. But like a book, you know, like a book. Like reading words. There's no sound effects, there's no interaction. There's just, you know, it's just like text on paper. For what purpose? Where am I? Whoa, wait, what? I've come out up here. That's not... What? Okay. Now, we saw the map in a cave. Ah. I didn't mean to hit the panic button. Shit. Knowing Nero's track record, he'd read that at a 200 to 240 page. Yeah, is that a thing? Like your reading pace? I wonder what my like reading pace would be. Because obviously I read quite a lot like in games or on the internet. But like, I imagine I probably read quite slow compared to the average reader. Is that something that increases as you read more? I've never even really thought about that, but see if I started reading books, like if I started actually like sitting down, I replaced how much I'm into video games with how much I'm into books now, and I just sat and read different books all day, every day. Would I eventually just get faster at reading? Like, does your pace increase? Interesting. I've never really thought about that much. I'm too ADHD to read. I'll read a whole page and realise I've only read the words, not comprehending them because I was thinking about something completely different. VT, that is exactly my problem. I'll read a page and realise not a single word of it has actually entered my brain. And I've no idea what it just said. And then I have to go back and reread the whole thing. Oh shit. The amount of times you reread a word or the entire sentence, that is your reading pace. Okay. Your pace ebbs and flows with your excitement. Like video games. I'm getting lost. I really hope this is the one that leads to the map. I've tried to follow on the overworld where the map looked like it was in this underworld. And I think I've gotten us to where the map was. I think. Ah, shit. Bullshit! God damn it, we're way back here. Right, we might as well spend. Where's the guy that buys in the golden bits? Yeah, the power of time slows even more except for you. Perfect. Bye. You said he'd take the death instead of remembering his number. Assembling 4 will increase your maximum health. There's a heart piece. Yeah, give me one of those. Give me one of those. Thank you very much. Will you be dressed like a mean librarian with a ruler during the quiz? The power of spirits now summons 2 spirits. What's the power of spirits? The power of spirits? The hell is that? Do I have a thing called the power of spirits? I have no idea what that is. Okay, who cares? Moving on. We can buy the big gun. Upgrade for an ability you don't have yet. I've actually noticed that quite a bit in the last couple of years. With games becoming a bit more open-ended, there's been a few times now. Playing Mio at the start of the year was a perfect example. We had gotten abilities that increase our energy. We had gotten abilities that reduce the cost of energy. We had gotten a bunch of energy abilities, but not actually anything that uses energy yet. So we were sort of lost at what all these abilities mean until we finally beat a boss that was like, oh, now you have an energy bar. We're like, ah, right. There's not a gun 6, is there? No. Okay, you need one more little man. You need 65 of these. Okay. You do the map, you do the heals. Now, in terms of this side of the map, it's just these caves here. Right, so I guess it's basically time to explore up here. Everything down here is ticked off. Oh, except for that tower, which we needed to be able to drive on water to get to. Let's go do that. Are there really no caves at the bottom? Yeah, it's suspicious as fuck, right? It's really suspicious that that bottom area having absolutely no caves. I agree. There's a circle of reeds in the water northeast of you. Remind me when we get back up there. I'll try and remember myself, but like, you know. You know. Yeah, down here there's really just nothing. Right. Although we can fly on the water now, so in theory... Oh, hang on. Are you not on the map? Why are you not on the map? Oh, right, because you're just one of these travel ones and we've already done it. Okay. But now we can get on this water, so in theory there'll be a cave in here, or on here somewhere. Oh, deep water. Deep water, okay. Stick to the not so deep water. Ah. map bit for the map man. I think there's only one of them left now. There seem to be 2 more slots for lore. And if that's one of them, I reckon we've only got 1 more lore bit to find. Yeah, we're wrapping this up here. There is not much left to be done. Obviously, there's still that entire top left area, but... Oh, the big sleeping tree! This dude. Remember this had like a... What was it? There was something in here we couldn't... What was it again? We were prevented from getting in here somehow, and I can't remember. These. Yes. So does our super do... No. Okay, yeah, we can... We don't have... We do not have... Can't go here yet, VT says. Okay. Usually the cave is always located at the bottom. Zing. Very good. Very good. Right, that's not even marked. It's really suspicious that this thing isn't marked on the map. I find that extremely suspicious. Right, so then we want to go up and round. Maybe double check with the map guy. We clicked on him at the start of the playthrough. But yeah, it might be worth speaking to him again. Maybe once we've got all the map pieces. Maybe. Right. Oh. It's the races. Those are the little things we race. I'm missing one. Right, okay. Come back to the tower down south once we do one last race. Okay, cool. Very cool. Now, don't I have a way to just warp back to the main... Yes, I do. It's holding down B. Is that right? Race door noted, yes. Map guy, do you have anything to say about that tree? No, you don't. Up, circle of reeds. Got it. Up, circle of reeds. Up here. This thing, perhaps? Yes. Maybe right, somewhere up near land. Okay, I'll go have a look. Oh. Oh, it's the last one of these. Oh. That's a big old important looking key. I thought that just dropped you to death. Yeah, it did look a bit dropped to my death-ish. Oh, and that's gotten that one bit out here we've never been able to figure out. How incredibly body satisfying. Right. Oh, it's all coming together now. Where the hell am I? Ship position unknown. Excuse me? What do you mean unknown? Oh, I'm in a cave. I'm in a cave. Get me out of here. Get me out of this cave right now. How many upgrade points you got? 3 at the moment. And I'm saving up. Fire rate 7 and fire range is 6. So I'm saving up. I'm saving up. Right. There's like a cluster of caves here that haven't been checked off. And I'm wondering if it's because of that key I've not picked up. I reckon once we pick up that big key in the middle of this cave, Let me get to it. How do I get to it? Once I pick up this key, that'll tick off a bunch of these caves. What was the one that was in the middle? Is it down here? No, it wasn't. One of these gets me into that middle chamber. That's the puzzle now. Where did I even come in? Here, right here. I came in here. So it's likely the one down there. Let's try that. It is likely that... I have to go all the way around to get fucked. This one? It's likely this one. Yes. Okay, cool. Have you noticed, you know those wee gold things we're collecting? There's a bunch of corpses, a bunch of their corpses lying around in this room. Those little gold creatures. So what is that key? It's up middle. Top middle. A big key. Alright, cool. Ah, shit. Question is, where does that key go? You missed a race. Yeah, that... It seems I've missed race 7 of 8. Here, I've got one of your little bits. The chosen prevailed at last. The beasts were gone, and all in the crystal world. Peace flourished again. Alright. Very good. Right, one more of them to find. So presumably that means you already have access to that race somewhere, yeah. Okay, so that has ticked off every one of the caves that led into where that key was. How extremely satisfying. So in terms of ticks, there's the tower we can only get into with the last race. There's that cave there that's to do with the area we've not done. So that final race is almost definitely in the area we've not done, which appears to be the only thing there is left to do, is go to that new area. Yeah, let's do that. North from here. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we never went in here. I beat those 3 blobs and never actually went in this. Oh no, I did. That was this. Yeah, okay, cool. Fine. Yeah, okay. So now we just need to work our way round up here. For someone who wants another stream, you seem to be helpful a lot. Never got the circle of reeds. The circle of reeds, right? Hold on. You're talking to me about a circle of reeds. Where? In this water. A circle of reeds. VT in the chat, the one person in chat who has played this game, tells me that somewhere around here there is a circle of reeds that we need to find. A circle of reeds. What am I looking for, VT? What am I looking for? Our Minishoot sickle. He said somewhere in the water in the north is a circle of reeds. We've gone too far east, I think. I don't think... Oh, this circle right here? Aren't you a smart fella? Thank you. I would never in a million years have found that. Never in a million. Okay. Let's progress. We're going as far left as we can here. Nope. He's gonna need another stream at this pace. No, don't say that. We're close to being done. Can't say that. It's almost over. Honestly, I'm fine with how long this is taking. I'm really enjoying it. Actually surprised by how much I'm enjoying this. It's not like I expected to not enjoy it. But I was like, yeah, it looks like a simple, fun 1 or 2 streams. This will be alright to sort of just play. But now I think this is bloody great. I'd played the whole game in a day. I was that hooked. Yeah, this is the thing with streaming a game, right? It's like if I wasn't streaming it, I probably would have just sat and done it all in one sit. Give me the map for this place. It's beeping for... Ah, it's beeping for this. Here we go, the final bit of the map. It's not the final bit of the map. Fuck. Ah! Okay. Okay, very good. Very good video game, very good. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Shit. No, I don't have time for this. I've got a game to beat today. You stop this. Oh no, and now I'm back here. I'm an idiot. Ah! Although I can afford whatever your next thing is, right? Yes. The power of spirits now summons 2 spirits. Great. Now, what does this thing actually do? Indicates overall completion and adds pointers where you've missed stuff for 65. An upgrade for a thing I don't have. But when we get 65 of those beat boops, let's come straight back and get that. If it's the final bit, you'll beat the game this... Yeah, if I just keep telling myself this is the end of the game. It will be eventually. Right. Let's go fight this big fucker. Can you get out of the way? You. Come here. Absolute nuisance. Right, well we take out these things first. They are... No... Shit. See, in the past, maybe like week and a half, me and my partner have been rewatching Game of Thrones. And it's literally all we've done is watched like... We're like 4 seasons in now. So that's what, 4 hours, 40 hours, that's 40 straight hours of just like dire, dreary people getting murdered and backstabbed and their cocks chopped off. It's a lot, like, it's a lot. There's not a lot of joy in Game of Thrones. What? Yeah. You not seen it, Mara? I'd recommend watching it. It's great, but yeah, dude gets his little peep chopped off. It's unpleasant to watch. Tell you that. I mean, you don't see it, but you know you're aware of it. Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. He's like known for being a bit of a shagger. So someone's like, "Oh, you're known for that, right?" So I'm gonna take it. You see it wiggling on the ground after. Oh wait, this is like one of those race things. He looks like the things we race. Are you somehow the last one of these? Oh. What you do see it as is even worse. Oh yeah, because he waves the little sausage about, doesn't he? What is in here? Excuse me? No, I've just driven off the edge of the map. What is this place? Can't get any further. So we're gonna have to find like another entrance that'll do the up and down. We've just done the left and right. Is that what I'm seeing here? Yeah, it looks like it. Interesting. Okay, then I think we might be done here. That looks like there'll be 2 entrances to this place. Also not marked on the map. Oh right, but we've not been to the man. We've not been to the map man for this area. You know what? I'm gonna go do that right now. I'm gonna go do that right now. Because this place is pretty close. So let's just go back. Let's beat boop the beat boop man. 2 hours. No, I'm fine. I usually wait until 2 hours of gameplay. 2 to 2.5 hours of gameplay. Oh, that's actually considered a dungeon up there. There's another fucking dungeon up there. Interesting. Okay. Oh boy. So about half hour more, yeah, maybe. I don't know, man. Do not concern yourself with it. Oh wait, I don't think I've been here. Have I been here? What is... Do you have 120? 120 what? Red coins. Oh no, not close. Not close. I've got 26. Those red coins are called beat boops. Remember? Not red coins. That's the confusion I had, see. You called them by their actual name. But I bought the final gun upgrade. So all that's left to buy is that thing that marks stuff on the map. Shit, get away, you. Have we done this cave? Yes, we have. Okay. So then, we want to work our way across the left here, I guess? I don't like this enemy. I really don't. It takes a lot of bullets to kill. You can only hurt it in its stupid face. You're my least favorite. I just hit the panic button by mistake. That's annoying. One thing I think you need to tweak is full super shot. Oh, you think I should have full points on super shot? Okay, let's do that then. Super shot upgrade costs 6. Only one more level up and I'll buy it. That's this one. That's when you hold down to turn the bullets blue. That's that. That's super shot. You reckon I need that upgraded? Okay, okay. Oh no, no. Get away. It is a powerful thing, the super shot. It's doing a lot of damage to these fellas. Right. This looks like the other entrance to that place we were just at. It is. I've just thrown myself off the edge. That's fun for everyone. Right, so yes, there's the other side of the left and right, which we can't get to, so I imagine we're going to get into a little fight here. It's going to open up the up and down path. And we're going to get whatever the hell that item is in the middle. Hello, creature. I'm here for your bones. Oh, I don't like that move. That's a lot of bullets. Oh, I'm low on health. I'm low on health. When did that happen? Not that it matters. Not that it bloody matters. That room and that item has like a creepy ominousness to it that the rest of the game just doesn't have. We just got 2 levels off of that. Let's max out super shot. Are you some sort of bad? What are you? There it is up the middle, up the top there, but there's no what it is, it just is. Interesting. Okay. So we've got a big gold key that we don't really understand what it is, and now we've got a big sort of weird crystal blob thing that we don't know what it is. Both up the top in the middle there. Both, I assume, quite important items. Cave to the left we've not done, and that's it. Okay, so we want to get in here to the left. And there's the way in there. There's a little underground bit right next to us. And there's the other side of it there. Okay, cool. Oh, that's great. So we want to go around here, get up, through that little door, and into whatever that bit is. Here it's here. Okay, let's do it. The last race, maybe? Oh no, we came in here. I died in here. We did this room and I died. Without finishing it. That will not be happening this time. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? That's a lot of enemies. These little ones that go under the water are so annoying. Oh my fucking shit. Whew. Right, can we be good? Can we be... Yes, we're done. Perfect. Perfect. 3 of those left to find. 3 heart pieces left to find. In the whole game. Extremely doable. But like I said, if this is like all the Zelda games, I'm gonna find 2 of them, and then there'll just be a single one somewhere out there in the world for us to find. Check marks help. Yeah, I need to buy that. I really need to do need to buy that last upgrade bit that marks everything on the map. Right. So now we're off to the final area of the map. Top left, where there's 2 things marked. A lost power and a dungeon. Although, that's not... That thing in the middle there's... Now we can't get in that way. Yeah, have I not actually finished this area then? What is that? Oh, we put the thing in. It's for putting the thing in. The big purple thing we just got. Oh shit, wait, is that the door? That's the... Oh shit. This is the big door we keep seeing every time we beat one of the main bosses. Oh boy, oh boy. Right, so the end of the game's in there. The end of the game's in there. Okay, very cool. Right, we know where the end of the game is. We just need to go knock out the top left side of the map here. And then we are done. Maybe. That final dungeon might be absolutely huge. Who knows? We can't get through there, so we're going to need to come in the back, which means we're going to have to go all the way around and go up. We'd probably be quicker just warping back. And then going left and up. Your thing costs 65. You need 3 more of these, but I've not got any. Right, so straight up here. Nice and easy. You didn't do the building below the sad tree. What? I think I did. I think I did. Oh yeah, you did. Ignore me. Okay, no, I'm glad. No, you guys know I need to be kept right. Like, I forget these things. I need the help as much as I can get it. Please, if it looks like I missed something, bloody tell me. Can't actually drive in that mud. So it must be this cave here. We went through this cave, it came out in this area, and I went, no, I don't want to go this way yet, and came all the way back out. But now it is time to go this way, so let's do it. Right, where are we? Who knows? It's not marked. Oh, but we can open these walls, that will do. And now this opens us back up to where we were, right? Perfect, perfect, perfect. I guess we just go swim around in this shallow dirt then, right? That's the cave that we came out of before. Perfect. It's all lining up. We'll just stick to the left side here. Ooh. Right, we're going to need to do something to open that. We're going to do something to open that. What? What is it? They're hiding in the trees, whatever they are. Oh shit, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, okay. I dealt with that pretty well, I think. That could have been a lot worse. Oh. Hello? Okay, we got 4 weird little... It looked like ships to destroy. Interesting. You are just a cave. You're just a cave. A wee cave bit. What a satisfying little video game this is. Ah! This is us back to that main big cave system that got us in here in the first place. But now we've opened up a bit of it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh shit, that's a lot of enemies. Are you fucking serious? Oh, fucking, ah! I hit the panic button. Those are the times the panic button is built for. Yes, more of these. This is what we want, is these red coins. This is exactly what we're after. It's the item for the moment. That was an exit. Interesting. So there's an exit off to the right, or we can go... Oh, there isn't actually anything up north. Okay, so this exit over here is the only thing we can do. Alright. Alright. Pressing on. A button. Which opens up a nice little pathway. But isn't that on shallow water? Why would that even... Oh, fucking... No, I don't want to go down wherever this is. Oh. One of the heart pieces right next to this. Just took a quick delve to figure out what these little fucking buggers are that are inhabiting my bed. Apparently I've got carpet bug in your bed. That's not good. Carpet bugs. Oh no, Mar. You gotta get that sorted. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. They inhabit carpets, clothes, and bedding and stuff. How? Like, does it say what causes them? What have you, your family, your pets, your neighbors done to make these little shits appear? They get in through windows or from infected things. Oh, that's awful. I really hope you managed to get that fixed. That does not sound pleasant, even remotely. I don't like that one bit. I hope you get that. That's carpet bugs. Ugh. I don't even like the name. No, I don't want no carpet bugs. The map thing was beeping for a second there. You hear that? Where was that? Through windows, because since my brother moved in, he has always left our kitchen window open for the cats. They are primarily outdoor cats, but because he's selfish, he wants to keep them indoors. Oh. Wait. He's always left our kitchen window open because he wants them to be indoor cats. I can't connect those dots. Wouldn't opening the window give them more ways to get out? He opens the kitchen window because he wants our outdoor cats to be indoor cats. I'm not sure I'm following the thread. It's so they can freely get in. Wait, do they not have a way to get in? Usually we leave the window shut so when they're outside, they can do outside stuff. Don't outdoor cats still always need a way to get back in? Tell me I'm wrong, but don't even outdoor cats still need to get back in? Oh shit, this is where our big key goes. Don't know why they were paying a different way. Depends on how outdoor the cats are. Some can basically live outside. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't really realize that. I've never really had cats. I don't. We're in a special place by the looks of things. SpookyEtherealMusic.com. Oh. Child of the crystal, grown and thrived you have. None are more... Wait, what? More of my powers I grant you. May it not become your burden. Is this the spirit thing we've been getting upgrades for? Primordial Crystal. When at full health, unleashes the mighty strength of a primordial scarab. Whoa, okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, whoever you are. Incorrect, my cat is an idiot and stares at it. That's a very funny thing to say, me. Okay, cool. So when at full health, we get some cool stuff happens when at full health. That's basically all that said there. When you're at full health, you get cool stuff and stuff. You don't like the font? Yeah, it's an interesting choice. Thorin is a himbo. Can I just say Thorin is an absolutely incredible name for a cat. For any creature. Is it a coincidence, or is it for the character Thorin Oakenshield? Tell me it's actually a Hobbit reference, please. He was named after the dwarf, yes. Perfect, perfect. I love that so much. Lord of the Rings is just the best thing. a fascinating world it is. See abilities in games like the one we just got, where when you're at max health, get X, Y, or Z. It's quite common in roguelikes. There'll always be like a category of abilities in roguelikes that are, if you're at max health, you get, you know, X, Y, or Z. I never take those abilities. Because I'm never at full health, like I'm always getting hit, like. Abilities that are there for when you're at full health are for like real ass gamers. That's for people who are really good at video games. Oh, here we go, more red coins, that will do. And now we've opened up that path. Female cats do tend to be better hunters from what I've heard. Male cats tend to really acclimatize themselves to the life of luxury. Our cats are always locked out in the house. We're not cruel. They would always come up to the window, they would just say, "Us, let in." It's weird, I don't like, I do not like the idea of, oh, it's the last race. I don't like the idea of keeping a pet outside. Like, it's just because I'm uninformed. The same way people say to me, like, oh, I don't like the idea of having rats. It's like, the idea of having a pet and keeping it outside, it's like, well, then is it a pet? What ownership are you doing to that animal if you're just putting it outside and keeping it outside? But I'm just being a simpleton, I think. I'm sure there's more to it than that. Holy shit, this thing is fast. He's so far ahead of me, what the hell? Oh my god. And I'm out of the little charge bits. Holy crap. Okay, right. We're gonna move our points around. You might have lost that one, yeah. I can still be a pet for sure, but we had one of our cats killed by a fox, another hit by a car. We stopped having outdoor pets. Yeah, I've never really, I guess I've never, the concept of an outdoor pet is something I've never really spent too much time thinking about. I guess I just don't really understand. I don't think I understand the concept or the appeal. What is happening over here on my phone? God. My mum thinks just because it was Mother's Day yesterday she can phone me a bunch. Get a grip. Everyone do something nice for their mothers yesterday? Right. We want to be changing points. We want to take points out of these and putting them into speed and boost. Our household doesn't do Mother's Day and Father's Day and stuff like that. Oh. I bet they'd appreciate it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know your family, but I imagine if you chose to do a Mother's Day thing, she might like that. Shit! I had some flowers delivered to my wee ma, and when I got up I gave her a phone and I said, "Hello, there's flowers coming," and she went, "Oh." Mother's Day is May 10th, I thought. That's another classic one of those cases. We talk about them quite often on the stream here. A date, a holiday, a spelling of a word, a celebration of something exists all over the world for thousands of years. And then in extremely modern history, America and America only goes, yeah, but what if we changed it? So yes, VT. In about 200 odd countries, Mother's Day is yesterday. In one, it's May 10th. But yeah, the Mother's Day we celebrated yesterday has existed for thousands of years. The Mother's Day you celebrate on May 10th started like 80 years ago, something like that. It's just like a classic, like, what if we just changed the thing that's existed forever? America. No offense to you all, you know I love you all, I know I love you all, but your country's insane. What if we just remove the letter U from a bunch of stuff and give people less rights? Excuse me? What if your life was worse, but we told you it was the best? That doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, but... How am I supposed to beat this thing? Be faster! That's the one that matters. You guys just like to do things your own way. That you are describing America. We like to do things our own way. America's the epitome of changing the homework slightly. There's a shortcut I'm missing, you see. Oh, it is about wee shortcuts, isn't it? Well, it's not that way. Yeah, I've got to not follow the little guy. As well, I don't know if you've noticed, but the races usually have the little flowers that give you, like, your energy boost back. This race doesn't have that at all. Once my wee boost energy's out, it's out. Like here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute big fat idiot. I'm a big fat idiot. I still beat him! I just lost a follower. I just lost a follower in real time. Definitely an American. See ya! He said things about the place I like and I don't like it. You called yourself a big fat idiot. Yeah, it's just somebody who cares deeply for me. Was like, I can't listen to this guy talk this shit about himself. I'm leaving. Oh. It was me, I unfollowed. Oh, sorry to hear that, Kumu. Right, we've got parasitical, you mean, yes. Not parasocial, parasitical. What was the other one? Parasol. A parasol relationship. Where, oh where, is the last bit? Paracycle was another one, yeah. What is a paracycle? It's a good word. Parasaurolophus. The fuck is that? It's a nothing because it doesn't exist, okay. Right, we've done this cave. I'm getting a little lost. A parasol relationship's just for the summer. Hey, we found one of the men. Right, so one more of those? A single one? The one down the bottom right. Okay, let's go do that. Just start putting the word para at the start of everything. A paraplegic relationship. Wait, that actually is a word, right? Paraplegic? Doesn't that mean something? Why have I heard that? Paraplegic. Oh, cool. Tornado watch. It's a type of disability. DD, where you are in the US is on tornado watch. That's exciting. That's someone who can't move their limbs. God, that's awful. Leave me with my hands and my eyes. That's all I ask. You can take, I've said this before, take the whole rest of me. Take every bit of me. Give me every disease known to man. Just leave me with my hands and my eyes so I can still play video games. That's all I ask. There's a heart piece. And the dungeon. And there's the map piece. Oh, this little fucker. Come here, you. Hi. No. Come back here. Oh, you little shit. Get back here. Oh, is he just gone? You little fuck. That's deep water. I can't get to him in the deep water. I'm gonna need... Can you just come over here? Right, hold on. I'll get the map back. I'll get the map. Country that has fucking tornadoes. We've done the map! I think you might need your brain. I've barely got one of them as it is. I'll be fine without a brain. Just give me my hands and my face, thanks. Not proven on stream yet, though. How dare you, Mishap Marksman? How very dare you? I'm the best Blueprints player that ever lived. Tornadoes are sick. I love windy weather. Yeah, because in Scotland it just rains constantly. Like, it's just rain all the time. It's raining right now. I sort of like... I don't know if envy's the right word, but there is like a cool aspect to the idea that parts of the US just get like insane weather. Obviously, that insane weather, flooding, tornadoes, whatever, it destroys lives, it destroys communities, it destroys, you know... But, like, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. How many hours did you put into Blueprints? Did you beat it? Beating Blueprints is, you know, VT, beating it is a thing. We saw the first two, like, endings. The Room 43 one and the Throne Room one. But there's still way more to do. So, like, beat it? Yeah, technically, but beat it? No. How many hours did we put in? Well, there's 70 plus videos on the YouTube playlist. So, hundreds. Hundreds of hours, I think. There was a good few months where that was the only thing we did on stream. Was just obsess over Blueprints. Yeah, I'd actually be... I want to go get the YouTube playlist and add up the time. I'd love to go count how much time there is on Blueprints on the YouTube playlist. I bet it's bloody loads. I don't want to know how many hours I watched yet, because Mishap Marksman watched the whole Blueprints playthrough on YouTube. Because they are a saint. Yeah, we actually checked on the game recently how many hours we put into it, so I could just try and remember that, but memory, you know. Memory hard. You know, memory hard. Memory, no good memory to be had here. I recently got like 5 inches of snow. I love the snow. Do I have enough for you yet? 53, 65, god damn it. Reveal the map for me. Me with my rock hard memory. I've got a soft, floppy memory, unfortunately. What's the thing where you can't get hard? What's that called? Incontinent? No, that's something to do with pooping, right? It's not incontinent. What's when you can't, you know, stand to attention? ED, erectile? Yeah, I've got an ED brain then. Body's fine, brain struggles to... That's called not having a penis. I think you might be wrong though. Impotent, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I've got an impotent brain. Oh, I didn't put my points back. I left them in boost and speed. And they can now go back in fire rate and fire range. If your brain is hard longer than 4 hours, see a doctor. You can't get it on because nothing gives you more joy than video games. Yeah, it's so painfully true. I'd like my sub back after having to sit through this convo, please. Yeah, that's a fair ask. That's a fair ask. Yeah. I'll get that processed right away. So there's something here. There's a cave there that gets us through there. Where is that? That's way round there. Jesus, right, we're going. Come on, we're going to get that. One rock hard sub coming back. That's an unnecessary combination of words right there. I was really hoping that would give me some of the coins. That's frustrating. Now we've done all this stuff up here. Yeah, we have. Okay, right. We're heading back round. Right. Done that cave. Been in there. Can't get round there. So we have to go up and round the long way. It's all just heavy water. Heavy water? That's not what it's called. Deep water. Heavy water. Just use your words, man. Heavy water. Fucking Christ. Hard water. Isn't that an actual thing? So there's still one of these down the bottom right. Where is that then? That's got to be about here somewhere. Maybe closer to the dun- Oh, there it's right there. Okay, so how are we getting to that? We never did go in these two little holes, did we? Let's do them. Let's do them. But thick water is a thing. I'm eating dessert for lunch. Oh, what you having? I had a bunch of cake yesterday and it was amazing. I ate so much cake yesterday. There's the last one of those too. Whoa. Are you an enemy? What the hell? This button has sent us back. This is now that big cave. I live in a hard water area. It's water with a high concentration of dissolved minerals. Oh, really? I've never heard the term hard water. There's definitely a joke in there, but I'm not going to make it. I'm above that. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Wait, am I trapped? Wait. I am trapped. Okay, weird. You can't get around there. Okay. And there's the last one of those. Right, perfect. Isn't well water usually back tapped? There aren't people really using wells still, though, right? Like, we're not back in ancient times. Nobody's getting their water from a well these days, right? Am I just living my pampered little privileged life and there's actually plenty of people who still get their water from wells? Nero. What? I'm waiting for someone to say hard water is ice. People in Africa. Yeah, okay, fair. Fair, yeah, fair. Living over here in my privileged ivory tower. Not even considering that. Yeah, absolutely fair. Wasn't this supposed to be like a 4-hour game or something? Benjinx, a very astute observation. Yeah, there really was. Supposed to... I'm not stopping today until we beat it. Today is the last day of this game. I'm not kidding. I'll stream all fucking night if I have to. We are beating this game today. Bloody hell. Welcome in. They weren't enjoying it the way we are or something. Yeah, exactly. The people who beat it in one sitting didn't get it. Ah, that's a lot of bullets. Let's slow down time on you. This guy's got funky music. Oh shit! I hit the panic button. I'm not sure if it was a bit of an early panic button there, but we needed it. Oh, fucking shit. This music's sick. Ah. See ya, you weird big blob. If you're not 100% of the game, did you even enjoy it or something? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we could have just mainlined this, I think, and not tried to do absolutely everything in it. But, like, you know, where is the fun in that? These kind of games are, like, built to do everything in them. No, there's still the other path to do. Shit. I don't want to go this way. There's still another path. I'm getting lost. Oh, and now there's two. Now I can go left or down here. Great. Right, so that goes out. Fucking Jesus. He's taking you to Funky Town. I did not give this game permission to use my likeness as a boss. That's pretty funny. One single heart piece left in the whole game. Watch me spend 10 hours looking for it. How are you, Benjinx? Oh, we filled in both of those and opened the bit. We're doing the thing, y'all. We're absolutely doing the thing. But we're not done in here, because there was that other path. Guys, guess what? What is it, Benjinx? That's an all caps guess what. I'm gonna be Uncle Ben this year. No way. Oh my god. Does that mean, you know, I've only ever known of one Uncle Ben. And there's a whole thing, you know, about him and his nephew and... Yeah, don't get involved in any muggins. Congratulations to your brother or sister having a little baba. Congratulations to sister or brother Jinx. It's weird to say congratulations. See when people say there's going to be a new baby or they got a new job. It's like, I say congratulations because I'm supposed to, but like I can't think of anything worse. Like I know, like when somebody says I'm going to have a baby, I know I'm not supposed to react like, oh fuck, I'm so sorry. There's the next 18 years of your life gone then, eh? Sorry about that shit. Could you not have prevented that, no? But like I'm supposed to go, oh, I'm so happy for you. Oh, gee willikers, a horrible little screaming pile of poop for years and years. Wowee. It's like, fucking... You want me to lie to you? I feel that. Someone who, I can't remember who it was, someone came in here and was like, I finally got a full-time job. I'm going to be gone from the stream because I'm going to be working loads. It's just like, fuck, I'm sorry. Like someone's died. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Ah. That pile of poop eventually turns into a human. Yeah. Yeah, it does, eh? Right, we'll go right first. We found a little cave here. There's apparently a new ability in here, so I can only assume it's the spirit ability that the game's been giving us upgrades for that we don't have yet. I hit the panic button out of sheer panic. I guess that's what it's there for. Yeah, I'm happy for you, Benjinx. That's lovely. Also, Uncle's the best one to be. Me and my partner are auntie and uncle. And we'd absolutely like to keep it that way. It's so much easier. You're not directly responsible if it becomes some sort of like murdery bad man, you know? Becomes some sort of like, you know, you're just cool auntie and uncle. You don't have to worry about what it becomes when it grows. You're not directly responsible for it being a villain. It. That's such an awful. Your spawn. Whoa. No thank you, sir. Wait, then where am I even going? I can't actually do anything here. I'd have to go round and... Am I gonna have to... I can't even... Will you turn? No, you won't. So am I gonna have to use the panic button? No, we don't have... We do not have whatever... Yeah, there's no... We do not have whatever this needs. But since this is one of those rooms that gives you a power, I'm going to assume that we'll come back to here with said power. So I guess we go left here then. I know I don't need to stay and fight this thing, or at least I don't think I do, but I'm doing it. Right. Oh. I could be mistaken, but I think they are the bullets that if they hit you once, you just insta-die. Those purple bullets. So we're being extra careful. Right, moving on. We're getting there. Oh, there's going to be a big fight in this room, isn't there? Oh. This room looked extremely... There is a big fight here. I'm surprised. Alright. Okay, so we've unlocked left, but we are going right. Another little secret wall, which gets us back to this central room. Perfect. Okay. Oh, look, there's a hidden entrance to that side. So if we just followed that right through, it would be what, down here somewhere? No, in this tunnel? Hang on, let's go check that because I'll forget. I will forget, so let's just do that right now. Somewhere... Oh, fuck, and then we'd have to do that room again. Ah, shit. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time, it's fine. We'll find it at some point. I'm not doing it, so we will get it eventually. Right, we're gonna have to destroy that wall from the other side. North, we can't get there. West it is. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of bullets. Okay, that's a lot of bullets. These enemies keep respawning. I don't like that. I I feel like the shots my gun makes have stopped making sound. Listen. And it might just be because of all the other bullet sound effects in the room. I can't tell if that's a purposeful development choice to not make the bullets sound so noisy, like too overwhelming on a room full of bullets, or if it's a bug caused by there being too many bullets in the room. I guess we'll find out once we kill all these enemies. Oh, there's what happens when we're at full health because of that new upgrade. I like that. Yeah, has the audio of my bullets, like, reduced? Feels like it might have. Weird. Oh, shit. I mean, what am I supposed to do here? Just nip through. And then... Oh. Oh, we've found a wee secret path, so we have... That's the exact room we were looking for a minute ago. Very satisfying. Right. This is gonna be tough. Can I get through that gap on the left there? No, I can't. Oh, I can squeeze in there! Oh, shit! Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Oh. This is scary. Ah! Ah! Oh, I don't know where to go from here. Right, hang on. So we'd want to go... Shit. If we follow those bullets across, then we can go through there, and then we can stop in that one little gap down the bottom left. Okay, hang on. Here we go. And then we can just stop right here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Fine. Boom. Done. Easy. Easy. Right. Oh, I missed one. How annoying. We'll get it on the way back round. Bye-bye. World record, yeah. I've got to be the world record holder of that specific little lap there. Gotta be. Oh, hang on. We could jump out here. I mean, I'm not gonna, but we could, right? That leads us back to there. That's fine. We've been there. Oh, and now we can destroy this fella. And we've finally got enough of those little red coins to buy that upgrade thing. The one that marks all the bits on the map for us. That's exactly what we're looking for. These little dungeons, these little sort of mini dungeons, are really well designed. You're sort of looping back on yourself quite a lot, but it's always in like interesting ways. I did not give this game enough. I did not give this game enough credit. I didn't. I simply didn't. So what's that button done? Oh my god, what the fuck? No! Shit, alright, okay. Okay. That was a scary room. One of my favourite sound bites in all of gaming is in Mario Party 4, when you get a new score on a minigame and the announcer goes, "New record." Very satisfying, is it? You've just reminded me, me and my mates, where we had, I guess around the like PS3 times, Maybe PS2 times, but I'm pretty sure PS3, early PS3. We had an Olympics game we used to play all the time. Beijing Olympics or something like that. We used to play that so much. God, we'd play that Olympics game bloody every day. You've just reminded me of that, talking about that. Right, what do they want here? What the fuck? Am I supposed to... This is awful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sneaky secrets. Mario and Sonic at the Olympics kind of guy. I never liked that. I wanted to like that more than I liked it. I really wanted to enjoy Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. Do you know, it was discovered recently, documents came out recently that said that Mario and Sonic at the Olympics almost never happened because when they sent the original concept art for the cover, like the team that were making it, I can't remember who it was that was making it, but the team that were making it sent the art for the game cover out. And the Sonic team were like, yep, that's good art. It's Mario and Sonic having a race. It's perfect. That's fine. And Nintendo went mental because they were like, I guess on the original cover, the original version of the cover of Mario and Sonic at the Olympics, Sonic was a little bit ahead. Because, you know, it's a foot race and Sonic's the fastest hedgehog alive or whatever. And Nintendo were like, nah, we're not having Sonic beating Mario on the cover. We will not have that. They didn't like that one bit, so they had to go back and redo the cover art so that Mario and Sonic were equal. Nintendo were like, nah, you're not having this fucking little hedgehog bitch beating our star boy. Absolutely not. So the dev team had to redo the cover art so that they were equal. So if you go and look, if you Google the cover art of Mario and Sonic, their feet are to the pixel in line with each other. That's because Nintendo like kicked off. It's such a funny like games industry fact about this stupid shit. Nintendo were just like mad. How dare you? It's a race, bro. There's no way Mario is winning. Yeah, one of them is just like a little chubby human. One of them's like a designed for speed like creature that runs fast. Like his whole thing, his whole deal is that he runs fast. Sonic probably couldn't change like the U-bend in your sink as well as Mario, because Mario's a plumber. But they were like, nah, we're not having Mario run slower than Sonic. How dare? That's not happening. Had to make a shopping list and missed a bit. You've not missed much, Mar. We're just chatting away. I've been exploring this dungeon. But it seems like we're finished exploring this dungeon now. I will say this. My one complaint about this game is that we've fought this boss too many times. It's obviously been slightly different every time. But, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of repeated... I mean, it doesn't really bother me as much as it bothers some folk. But we've fought this exact looking enemy a bunch of times. And I guess it makes sense, like, it's always been the times that we're getting new abilities. So maybe this enemy type is like the defender of new abilities or some bullshit. But still. Isn't literally one of the lyrics in one of the Sonic themes that he can run at the speed of light? Yeah, it's weird, like, but yeah, you know what Nintendo are like, or maybe you don't, but they are like that. So Nintendo were just like, absolutely not, are we having our man beat by this subpar blue creature? My mate, who is massively into Sonic, I think even he would agree that Mario's like the bigger star, you know? Mario's the star pupil, and Sonic was just also there. Sonic was lucky that Mario invited him to be in his Olympics game, like. It was just going to be called Mario and Friends at the Olympics. Sonic just peeked in at the last minute. He's lucky to be on the cover. The race is from one side of the universe to the other, and Mario has a warp pipe from one side to the other. Yeah, Mario will just win because of warp pipes. In the game, at least, Mario doesn't have anywhere near the same speed rating as Sonic. Okay, well, that's good. What have we got here? Is this that spirit ability we've heard about? Oh, I've been streaming for over 3 hours. It could be break time. It could be break time. My butt hurts as well. I don't know why. My butt has started to hurt when I'm streaming. I don't know why. It's a current, it's a new thing. What has that done? I don't see, that's not done anything. You're not shrimping, are you? I don't think so. It's like right at the bottom of my back, like right at the very top of my butt, very bottom of my back. Oh, the power of spirits. What? You want me to tap it? No. Oh, I need to get power, I see. Oh, these little things. Oh, it's summoning little creatures for me. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, can other people use Mario's warp pipes, or is it just Mario? It's a great question. I'm a visual learner. Maybe you could show it and we could see what is wrong. No thanks. I got a hurt butt. That's all you need to know. I'm butt hurt. That cave isn't ticked off. That's annoying. I'm going back in. It doesn't have the tick. We're not done here. If no tick, you must play more or something. I'm a fucking moron. Right, we'll go the other way. Oh, I've got 7 points to play with. Let's put them in fire rate. Let's just max out fire rate. There we go. That'll do nicely. This is where we fought the boss. No, this is where we fought that first creature. It's where we hit all the things. The thing about the boss has been the same. I think the game is going down a Breath of the Wild route with the bosses. Like, you know how all the blights were pretty similar. Yeah, that's fair. It's a tale as old as time. Reusing. Oh! Asset reuse for your little indie game. I'll not give them shit for it. I've had a great time playing this. Find all golden scarabs. That's the last of them. And now that's ticked off. Yes, done. Perfect. We found all the little gold men. You fucking love to see it. Where's the exit? Let me out of here. I'm done in here. There we go. Right. Let's go. Well, that's actually interesting now because we've got both. We've done all the races. So we can go in that building there. We've also got an ability now so we can deal with those white, you know, where the sad tree man is down the bottom. Is that what this spirit ability is? Maybe, maybe not. I reckon we just go do the last actual dungeon and then we'll figure it out. But what we do have... We do have the... the points to buy the last thing from the shop, dude. We went down here, we went up there, we went round there. And we never went in here, is that right? You never would have found the Circle of Reeds, yeah, that's fair. I'm wondering if that last upgrade we've got to buy would show things like that Circle of Reeds, like, I'm assuming it will. That last piece of upgrade we've got to buy from the shop for 60 odd. I think it's going to mark absolutely everything we've missed on the map. Okay, the bugs can fly. Oh my god, Mar, that's awful. I'm not going to lie, you've made my skin crawl. Talking about how you've got little bugs in your bed. That's the kind of thing I lose sleep on. I'll feel something on my neck in bed and I'm like, oh no, there's bugs in the bed. They're at least a little cute though. My bed bugs are kind of cute. Right, we done here? Nope. Oh. Right, I need to go take a break in a minute. After this fight, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Consume a little bowl of cereal or something. And then we'll come back and finish this. They're still little pricks though. I had last... I bought it last, I had pretty much everything. Yeah, good point. Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out VT. Right, we done here? Little level up, that'll do. Oh, we've also got the last of the information things, the lore objects. We've got the last of them on us as well. Yeah, maybe worth going back and dropping all of them off. They might give us some cool items. And then this is the dungeon. Okay, right, let's go back and drop them off then. And then we'll do this dungeon. We've got 2 different rewards to get. Oh, I have to hold down the button longer. Jesus Christ. Right, so I can buy the last... Upon using a power, it gives a 15% chance to not consume its charge. That's great. I have looked, and in Mario and Sonic Olympics, Sonic is the only character with maxed out speed. Even Shadow is slightly slower. Shadow the Hedgehog. Sonic stuff confuses me greatly. I do not understand that world. Here you go. Here's the last ancient tablet. Shadow has the same speed as Daisy. A blue crystal was shattered, and in the gaping void of the chaos, heart of the Chosen's heart, a terrible power was created. I've read all the lore, right? Give me something good for that. You, give me a reward. I've read all your lore. Give me a cool upgrade or something. You're really not. Get fucked. Your reward was reading. Ah, gross. What a weird punishment. Right, here we go. We can buy the ancient astrolabe. Ooh, knowledge. How could they? Yeah, fucking exactly me. Why would they do that to us? Oh yeah, look. So what are those diamonds? There's little bits marked with these blue diamonds. Huh. And one of them's in a cave that's already ticked off. What are these little blue diamonds then? Interesting. Very interesting. Should we go explore? No, I should take a break. No, let's just go to that one cave right there. We'll have a look and then I'll go take a little break. Let's just go have a little in that one cave. It's down here? No, it's not down here. Break. 4 hours later. Break. Bitch, break. Oh, there's a thing. It's that. It's not that it's in the cave. It's that it's out here. That's it. Not Nero delaying his self-care as per usual. Yeah, I'm bad at it. I'm bad at looking after myself. That's a real ongoing issue. Right, so now we want to go up north here. No, I'm fucking going. You can't stop me. I'm going. I might as well stop once we're in the cave, you know. Let's get in the cave. We're here, see? We're here. Everything's fine. We're right here. So it's essentially only useful for on-map items as dungeons tell you with a check mark. Although, VT, I wonder if it marks things on the dungeon maps. Oh, but there aren't dungeon maps. Interesting. Yeah, okay, very interesting. Right, we've entered the dungeon. Right, we're back. I've got a hoodie on now. You didn't notice any difference at all, did you, YouTube? Seamless editing. We've got the final dungeon to do, then these 2 little diamond bits, then the actual end of the game. But there's also this place for doing all the races. And then the tree that's not marked. The sad tree that isn't marked. So we've got some stuff still to do. And it's all going to be right now. I'm not leaving this chair until we beat this game. Oh, it's like a little dead ship. Is that what I'm seeing here? You're just like, why is it zoomed in on you as if you're... It might be like a family member. Are you part of my little ship family? Oh, it's just right here. Wait, what? No dungeon, no sprawling, puzzle solving, just... What? What do you think killed that ship? Yeah, I'm not sure. Now, obviously, the dungeon across here to get those bits was like a full-blown dungeon. But like this whole area was more of a dungeon, and then that room was just getting the bit, but still. Very interesting. Okay, very interesting. Yeah, I thought they were going to do something like that too, Mar. I was prepared for like a plot twist. Huh. Okay, so we need to get in here to the left now. We need in... specifically up there. Because there's the last... No, wait. It's over here? Yeah, these 2. So this is one of the ones we've not done. Like the giant in Castlevania. Good pull. Should have been a boss. Yeah, you might be right. Ah! I can't believe that was just sitting there. I'm suspicious. Right. We've gone up and round. Back this way. These little bits have popped up as if, alright, there's enemies out here. I see, I see. I think it's just extra jarring because we took a break. Like, we stopped to do that dungeon and then came back just to, like, beat it without any effort. I was thinking as well, it's funny, I should have said, but see when we were doing the bit next door to it to get the ability, I was gonna say, this feels like what the other boss dungeons have felt like. And it's actually because it was this area's version of the boss dungeon. This feels like one of those environmental storytelling things where, like, if you're super into the game's lore and cool, but since the game is all about action, it just feels empty. Yeah, and it's interesting, this corner of the map was structured differently from the others. The dungeon was more the whole area, and its surrounding puzzles. Interesting, yeah. Different for sure. Right, done here. What next? It made a little beep boop as if that's unlocked something. We'd have to drop into that button. Maybe he took so fucking long getting to the boss that it died of natural causes. That's actually pretty funny. They were just like, this guy, this is the longest we've seen someone play this game. Like, we gotta help him out. That's the last one of these! Honestly, that looked nicer without that one on the end. Right. Oh, you little shits. Get out of here. Well, a wee bit of health wouldn't hurt, right? I'll take that. Okay, so now they're both ticked off. That's both those caves tick. Is that right? Yes. Done, 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 done. So that's going to be the end of the game. So we want to go down and get our reward for doing all the races now. So let's do that. I'm still not sure we have what we need to get into the tree that just had like the wall of attacks. It might be that a new ability we got, but it doesn't seem like that fits. We want to go right and down rather than down and then right. Okay, so let's go up here. Nope. Okay, it's not that. Interesting. So VT, I'm right in saying that I still don't have whatever it is that's going to get me in there. I still don't have it. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Then good, that saves a bit of time. Let's not go there. Unless we get it in here. Ho 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 ho. This is the game gave you the option to have the map turn into a mini map. Yeah. Oh. That's a funky looking wee thing. It's going to be about going fast, right? Because we got this from a race. It's going to be about going fast. Where is it? It's right down the bottom right there. Spirit Dash. The 8 spirits granted you the ability to dash through bullets. What? Now our dash goes through attacks. Oh, so now we can go to the... Ah, shit, okay. Yes, okay, very cool. Well, that changes things tremendously for, like, hard combat. If now I can just go pew, pew, through the bullets. Now, this really is JSAB. JSAB, I know that. JSAB. JSAB. I know that, don't tell me. We've woken from our mandatory Monday slumber and chosen a little fire lady to start our Pokemon advent. Miss Charmy. Oh, wait, you're playing Fire Red, right? So you've picked Charmander. That's cool. We added a Nuzlocke of Fire Red about a year ago, maybe slightly less than a year ago, and it is some of the most fun I had on stream was doing that Nuzlocke. And I can feel in my bones that the Gen 2 Nuzlocke is coming soon. I can feel it. I want some Pokemon that doesn't involve me having to build houses. Killing all of his chat off one by one. Yeah, we really did, didn't we? Right, so now we can just dash through this. Let's try it. Interesting how you had the most fun of stream when I wasn't there. Were you not there for the Nuzlocke? Yeah, you were. No way were you not here for the Nuzlocke. Whoa! Whoa! I was there for the start. Oh, you mean your character, not you. You mean your wee Oh! We've not gotten... That's the third item up the top there. We do not have that. I can't wait to die in your arms as I say my name / week Pokemon in exasperated sigh of demise. Ria. Isn't there actually a Pokemon with King in the name? Kingler. If we get a Kingler, we gotta call it Rian Kingler. Rian King. I can't wait to get hit by another semi. I do mean me, okay. Nidoking, yeah, there's Ria. Oh, we could Rian Nidoking. That's about as good as the name's got in the last one. That's great, actually. Rian Nidoking. Sold. There's also Slowking. I guess there's quite a few mons with King in the name then. Right, if we want that heart piece, it looks like absolutely everything on the map is ticked off. So I guess we're just going to the end. Does that feel right to you? 100% by the way. Top left, 100%. I was Meowth. Yeah, you were a Meowth. Who, chat told me, the Pokemon Sickles told me that Meowth was actually a really good get for my Nuzlocke. And if we level him up and look after him, he'll be on the final team. So we sent Meowth to the daycare for the dude who levels up your Mon to level him up so that we didn't put him in danger. And we got him out of the daycare and he died in his first fight. Got him out of the daycare and immediately killed him. I was so gutted. I was largely unused. I recall Danny being his carry until she yeah, my starter, DD. We named Bulbasaur DD. And she was with me right till the very, very end. And then she got killed during the last fight. Look at this wee fella. I like that it plays, like, extra notes when you're by this guy. Threw him out into traffic. Wait, I just got an achievement. Thanks for listening. Listening closely to the bard for 15 seconds. No way. There's there's an achievement for sitting with this wee guy. I did not know that. That's fantastic. I love that. I love that. You took me in as a wee baby orphan. Left out the front of a nunnery, sent me off to be raised by wolves, took me back, shot me in the head. Yeah, Mishap wasn't used much. Mishap was like a little, I can't even remember what that creature is that you wear, Mishap. But it wasn't used a great deal. Tangela. Hey, Tangela. He's on his whistle and a synth. Oh. See, here's what I'm worried about, right? That going into this room is going to end the game. And I've actually missed that heart up the top there. Rather than us getting that heart in here. Go forward. Okay, cool. You got it. I like to think I've grown to a bigger role in the next one. Oh, yeah, I'd say so. The problem is that, like, you only get one, right? We get one enemy in each location. One mon in each location. So it's hard to know if the one you get named after is going to be a key member of the team or not. What the fuck? Okay. I was near the end and useless last time, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to know who's going to be useful for the team and who's not, I guess. As well, I had played Gen 1 before. When I was a kid, mind you, but I had played it before, so I roughly knew what I was doing. But I don't think I've played Gen 2 ever. So I'm really going to need the Pokemon sickos to, like, look after me a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm going to need someone to be like, this is where your rival's going to turn up, prepare yourself for... This is that bit where you get all your Pokemon taken away from you. I don't know. I'm gonna need help. Ah! Am I going back? No, I'm not. I'm going forward. That was bloody close. Ah! How many subs do I need to donate to be near the start? Well, that's the thing. It doesn't necessarily... It's not the early ones stay in the party. Sometimes the early ones are just weak and they go in the box. Or they only get used until we get the good ones later on. I have thought about, like, tying it into subs, but it feels gross. But, like, I'm a streamer now. I've got to start trying to, you know, gift 5 subs to name a Pokemon or some bullshit like that. But I don't know. It doesn't feel... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It doesn't feel right, you know? Just thinking of what else I could apply with my name. Because Mar's such a, like, short little... There's loads. You can put Mar into loads of things. I might make Will and Rian King puns for my mom or something, for my mons. I could be classy and make everyone fabulous like little Miss Charmy, though. Charming or Charles. Most Nuzlockes don't ever catch Pokemon other than the ones they really need. Yeah, the whole deal is you only get one in each area, right? You get a single chance to catch a single mon, and if you fuck it up, you fucked it up. Oh. Holy hell. No, I'm hitting the panic button. Let's summon our little spirit friends. I really enjoyed the last Nuzlocke. The next one will be great no matter what. I have no doubt. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I really am. I think it might have to be quite soon. Although, since they announced... So they've announced that Super Meat Boy 3D is out at the end of this month. And it's coming straight to Game Pass, so we'll be able to play it day one. So, could I squeeze it in before that? I don't want to squeeze in a Nuzlocke. I want to enjoy it. So maybe after... Maybe after Meat Boy? Oh, I'm not doing well. Oh my god, I'm not doing well. Nuzlocks are fun to watch. I didn't understand how they work for games like Violet and Za. I haven't even thought about how they'd work in the later ones. In before Nero dies on stream. What a way to go. Playing Pokemon. Whoa. Shit. Okay. They got the same treatment as Sackboy. E.g., they lost their 2D charm and just became generic 3D platformers. That's the sort of thing with games like that, though, is you really need gameplay to figure that out. You know, like Meat Boy lives and dies on how satisfying its gameplay was. So we won't really know if Meat Boy 3D is good until I get my hands on the sticks. So no matter how good it looks or how bad it looks, Meat Boy's mechanics first. Meat Boy was all about how satisfying it felt to do those runs. So if it is just a 3D platformer, just another 3D platformer, then fine, we'll play it and we'll have a great time, sure. But if it feels like Meat Boy, but in 3D, it'll be amazing. I'm very excited to play it, honestly. Also, that big massive RPG, like, I'm not gonna play it, but that big massive RPG the world's been going crazy about is out really soon. Like, really soon. This week. It's in the next couple of days. What's it called? I've got no interest in playing it whatsoever, but it's like the talk of the town right now. Big massive, like, Witcher style RPG. What is it called? Crimson something? Crimson Abyss, or... It might not have Crimson in the name, I might have made that up. Have they announced a release date for Kiln yet? No, they haven't. This year, though. Crimson Desert, that's it, yeah. I really have reached a point, and I never used to be like this at all, but I really have reached a point, if a game comes out, and part of the selling point is that it, like, you can play it for hundreds of hours, that puts me off playing it. I could play 20 10-hour long games, or one 200-hour game. I'm taking the 20 experiences over the one experience every time. And I absolutely never used to be like that. I mean, my favourite series is Final Fantasy, and they're all massive. So it's like, yeah, I don't know what's happened in the last few years, but hearing a game is really short, like, makes me go, yes! Awesome, it's short, yes! Right, we can't go left. Oh no, we can go left. Oh. The one that looked too good to be true, yeah, that's basically, yeah, when Crimson Desert was first revealed, it just looked too good to be real. The graphics were great, the gameplay looked amazing, the world looked impressive. Like, it did just look too good to actually be real. And I think the review embargo for it comes out in maybe Wednesday this week, so I guess we'll find out. Fable is going to consume your life though, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. I love Fable so much. Yeah, Fable's gonna do things for me, I hope, I really hope. What? What? Keep in mind there were multiple other paths we could have taken back there, we just took this one. I've never heard anyone talk about the game before, I never even heard about it before you mentioned it. Yeah, it's sort of the potential sleeper hit of the year. People are very excited about it, but it's not like super on my radar, honestly. Right, so this was the room we were just at, where we went left, now we've come out there. We could press on forward, no we couldn't, so we want to go right here. Yeah, if you had asked me, I held that Fable was one of my favourite games ever, and then I replayed the first one last month, the month before, and I sort of didn't enjoy it. It's, you know, it has a bit of old game is old. So, I'm gonna play Fable 2 off stream at some point, and hopefully that's gonna get me back in the mood for Fable. Because replaying the first one just like annoyed me a bit. I mean, it's still a great game. I love it, but it felt very of the time. Just got a scam call immediately after my internet briefly shit itself. Well, that's extremely suspicious. Is it like everyone is talking about it, or just people who are big into RPGs and the surrounding genres talking about it? I think it might be everyone. It's the big potential game of the year this year. Like, I've sort of avoided it because I don't care, but it seems like it's the big one for this half of the year. Like I said, when it first got revealed, you know, people were just like, this game looks too good to be true. It's a massive open world RPG. All of the like things, it's like got Breath of the Wild style, like you can push things over that knock into other things. You can fly a big dragon around the open map. You can craft anything. You can knock over anything. It just looks like it has too many systems. This is your fault. So we'll see. I mean, we'll see. But yeah, I'm not sure it's going to be my cup of tea. Like, in fact, I know I'm not going to play it regardless. VT, are you going to play it? It strikes me as something VT might fancy. VT's got very similar, seems to play a very similar collection of games to me. And I feel like a few years ago I'd have been all over Crimson Desert. So I wonder if VT is going to play it. Oh. I thought this was the way I had to go. Wait, then where do I have to go? Oh, shit. I did that on purpose. I mean, I didn't actually do it on purpose, but you know what I mean. Oh, I see. Each enemy is like filling in a gap. Okay, okay. Pace off. Oh. Oh, I just walked right into that one. Okay, now we've opened up this path here. We'll take you out, we'll take you out, which should open up the path back this way. Yep. I need range. I need range. How much is range? 6 points. Let's take 2 back out of boost speed, I guess, and put it into range. I stay away from RPGs for the most part. Not my favorite genre, even though I do love Zelda. Yeah, I get you. I love Zelda as well, VT. Big fan of the Zelda series. I've never really considered Zelda an RPG, to be honest, so that does make sense if you're not into RPGs but you are into Zelda. The Zelda games are so fun. Although I want them to go back to being Zelda. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, great stuff. Well done. Good job, Nintendo. Please go back to making Zeldas. Oh. Well, not the older ones. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are more upgrades. Like, yeah, I enjoyed Breath of the Wild. Are more RPG. Yeah, for sure. I was wondering what you meant. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've still to play Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, there's only a couple of Zeldas I've never played. The Zeldas I've not played, there's 3 of them. It's, Majora's Mask, one of the 2 Oracles games. I've played either Ages or Seasons, and I've no idea which one. And the third is Tears of the Kingdom. Those are the 3 I've not played. Although my mate played Tears of the Kingdom on my file. So one time I loaded up Tears of the Kingdom and I accidentally loaded into like a 250-hour save. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at here? So we can go north or this way back to town. Is that really a sign taking us back to town? Oh, it is. Yeah, we're back out here. Okay. But we don't have that big heart thing yet, so I guess we're just pressing on. Let's do it. I think this might be the end. But obviously not like the end, because we've still got that place down the bottom that we need the heart for. Oh. Well, that's a big enemy. That's a really big enemy. Okay, let's do it. Ah. Get time slowed down on you, big man. Oh, we're zigzagging. Oh, I can dodge to avoid bullets. There's the whole thing up that we just unlocked about dodging to avoid bullets. Oh, that's so satisfying. The old dodge through damage. How many times have you said that now? Said what now? Said what? The bit about how this is the end. This is the end though. Look at this guy. This is an end boss ass boss. Ah. Oh my god, he's moving about. This is freaking me out. I'm slowing down time. I put 150 hours into Assassin's Creed Hal. I'm really much interested in playing as long as. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more, VT. 50 hours into Metroidvanias, 50 into roguelikes, 50 into multiplayer than one big lengthy game. Yeah, VT, I think we're on a very similar wavelength with that stuff. I really agree. And I never used to be that way. I used to love a good big long game. I've played every Assassin's Creed that ever came out. Up to a point. Real JSAB. Oh yeah, we still never figured out what JSAB is. JSAB. Oh, you're a villain. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm slowing down time. I'm slowing down time. You can't stop me. Oh, get absolutely nailed, big man. No! He said, no, you get nailed, actually, sir. And I did. Fuck. I lose a lot of time to Apex Legends, Fortnite, and Halo. See... That's fair. I very rarely play multiplayer games unless one like hooks me. I've went through a Fortnite phase. I did play Apex for a little bit. Like multiplayer's definitely not my thing, but every now and again, a multiplayer game will come out, and I'll just be in it loads. Doesn't happen often. My Apex Legends time, although a lot of it's idle, is sickening. For a good few years there, Call of Duty Warzone, the Battle Royale, was just where me and my mates hung out. Sometimes we'd play it, sometimes we'd be in the menus just chatting, building loadouts and talking and that. And our collective playtime on that game, each of us has sickening amounts of time on Warzone. It's crazy. Oh, I am getting my head kicked in more than I did the first time we tried this phase. Over of playtime in 6 years. Yeah, I wonder what my playtime would be on something like Fortnite. Because like I played Fortnite for quite a bit when I played it. But it was quite a small period. I bet it would still be fucking hundreds of hours. A lot of my time on Eugenics is just me sitting in the house screen debating if I want to do another run. Your Fortnite playtime is 250 days. Whoa. It's so funny. I wonder how many people are like me, right? In that's annoying. See, when we played Fortnite, when me and the boys were really into Fortnite, we would just say all the time, I wish there was a mode with no building. Wouldn't it be amazing if we could play an exact version of this, but with none of the bullshit building? All the shooting, all the scavenging, all the looting, all that stuff, but like no building whatsoever. That would be the dream. And then one day they added that and we were like, well, I'm not going back now, you know? It's been ages since we played Fortnite. We're not going back now. But like they finally added the thing we had been asking for years. And it didn't actually draw us back at all. This is a tough boss fight. This is a tough boss fight. A lot of people beat this game in 4 hours. Yeah, but they weren't playing on ultra mega hard mode. They're little babies. They're playing on little baby mode. Little babies playing on baby mode. I still play no build a decent amount. Don't play build anymore, even though I'm decent at it. Yeah, if I ever went back to Fortnite, which, you know, never say never, but probably never, it would definitely be no build mode. Like, it's all I ever wanted them to add when I was playing it. We used to talk about it all the time. Imagine a version of this without the building, it'd be so good. And I guess we weren't the only people asking for that, because if they added it and kept it in the game. Right, that's by far and away the best we've ever done on that first phase. And if I can get that 1 heart, we'll go back to full health and have big boy bullets. I played a lot of Save the World, as in the Fortnite mode that like it started as. The mode that isn't a battle royale, that's Save the World, right? Is there any bigger, like, mad success story in the world than Fortnite starting as, like, a weird tower defense game? Just add in a random battle royale. They just, like, added in, like, oh, we're also going to do a battle royale because they're popular, why not? And then it becoming the single biggest game that ever existed. To the point that, like, I'm not even sure you can play the original, like, what Fortnite started as. I'm not sure that's even available anymore. Yes! I wouldn't say Fortnite's the biggest game that ever existed. Financially, it probably is, yeah. I'd say by most metrics it is. It's made more money than... I think more money than every other video game combined. Obviously, Tetris probably has it beat in some metrics. I'd say Roblox is a close contender, given that Fortnite's fame started relatively recently. I mean, Fortnite's fame started, what? We're talking almost 14 years ago at this point? No. 11? But yeah, that is quite relative. How long has Roblox been around? You never really hear about Roblox. I wonder if Roblox has made as much money. What is going on here? I guess we want to exit. Shit. What am I doing? What am I doing? Get out of here, little ship. Come on. So did the boss just help us get out? I think we killed the boss. And inside it was like a little goodie. A little goodie hidden inside the boss. Baddie with a hidden goodie. Yeah, it was one of our homies corrupted. Okay. Okay. You did it, you did. No, don't celebrate yet, little guys. There's still a door down the bottom. We've got a door we've not. No, no celebrating. I'm not finished. We did that. I've really enjoyed this game. See, when we get to the end of the year, and I've got my 2 Game of the Years that I do, my 2 top 10s. The top 10 of games that actually came out this year, and then the top 10 of games that didn't come out this year, but I only played them this year. This is going to be on that second top 10, I think. This has been a pure joy. The Great Journey ends. Finish the game in original mode or higher. The journey ends. Finish the game in explorer mode or higher. Easy. The epic journey ends. Finish the game in advanced mode. We did that. The great journey ends. Finish the game in original mode. I'm getting achievements left, right, and center. Fortnite is free to play. Minecraft is the biggest paid game. Yeah, in terms of money made though, Fortnite is the highest making because Fortnite sells skins. The last time people checked, it was like 6 billion a year Fortnite is making or something like that. Like, Fortnite makes money hand over fist. Discord moderators in the credits, what the fuck? I've never seen that before. You don't deserve a credit on this game, no offense, but like, come on now. You do, your name doesn't belong here, sorry. I'm sorry, Discord mods, but like, get the fuck out of here. Did you make this game? Get the fuck out of here. Get that shit out of here. QA! We love QA. We bow down to the most unsung group of heroes. There's a bunch of playtesters. Playtesters. Shout out to the playtesters. Right, so I think we need to go back in. I don't think we're done here. There will be no outro and no YouTube video. No. There's still a place to go. Child of the crystal, do not surrender your powers yet, for the unchosen is still lost. Pardon? Far beyond what is mine to see, you shall find the forsaken path. May you both return at last. Eh? Okay. Oh. Now there's a bit in a cave we've already done. Oh. And then that's going to get us in the big sad tree, maybe. Or have we already done the big sad tree? No. What have we not done? Yeah, the heart. We needed the heart for the big sad tree. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're not done. We're not done. No, I don't need to fight these things. What am I doing? No, there'll be no fighting, you lot. You're in the way. Bugger off. You're in my way. Where are we going? Down and left. Okay. Out this way. Oh no, we need to go up and over. Okay, okay, okay. This way. Oh, but we can't actually get... shit. So this way? Oh, that's annoying. Right. Left here. Through here. And down. Here we go. This cave right here. Nope. Oh, and I can't actually get to... I'm go... Fuck. Are you serious? I have to go all the way up and round and across... Oh my fucking god. Another silly game design element. Putting post-game content in the main game UI. How many people looked over the whole map again, not knowing the heart key was post-game? Yeah, VT... I sort of like, yeah... It's interesting you point that out. Like, I just sort of take stuff like that for granted now, but you are right, like, it's not good to sort of, it's not necessarily bad, but it is kind of like frustrating from the player perspective to like have a gap. There's a gap on this screen. And there's no way in game of knowing that that gap can only be filled once you've beaten the game. So like it's like a, it's not a terrible thing to do, but it does create like a little bit of frustration. You as the player don't get the like, oh look how satisfying it is, it's all complete, because you've got to beat the game first, and there's no way of knowing that. You're absolutely right. There's definitely way more egregious things. It's like, things like that do bother me, like. Okay, so we are looking to get into this cave right here. This is that church place. Yeah, we did this. We've been to this church before. Oh. Oh. I wonder what we did to do this. I wonder if it was just beating the end boss. I wonder if we could have come and got that because of other events we did in-game, or if it really was just from beating the end boss. No, post only. Okay, that's a bit lame. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. Right, then, if this gets us into the door behind the big crying tree, then let's just warp back then, right? You absolutely couldn't have just squeezed that into the main progression. Yeah. Yeah. And I feel you, because, like, there are plenty of games... There are plenty of games who put the credits before the end of the product as like a design choice. Like Nier Automata is a perfect example. You've got to roll credits on that game about 6 times before you've actually seen the real end of the game. And the credits are put in there at different gated checkpoints for like narrative reasons. So I sort of get it, but at the same time it's like, they weren't doing that here. This wasn't like early credits for like a bait and switch. This was just, we've left one wee thing to do after the credits. I want that bit. How would I get to that one wee bit? Through here? No. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Mio, Hollow Knight, Silk Song do the early credits bait and switch. This was just bad, is it? Yeah, the early credits bait and switch is a gamble. You're gambling. Are people gonna like that? Are they not gonna like that? You have got to ask yourself as the dev, am I okay with the whatever percentage of people it is that are going to see those credits and turn the game off? I did it. Off. And not even realise that you've purposely put the credits a bit early to, like, you know, there's definitely a percentage of people who'll just be like, oh cool, I finished. Game's off. On to the next thing. You know, is it worth the gamble? Can I tell you another game that you own that you've yet to play that has the credits bait and switch, or would you rather not know? It depends, because some games, like, we're calling it the bait and switch, and it's not always that in games. Some games it's done with, like, almost like chapters in mind. Some games it's done because you're seeing the end of one character's story. It's not necessarily the old, like, oh, actually, guess what? There's more. So bait and switch is a bit of a broad brush term. It's not always a bait and switch. So it depends. The game that you're talking about, Mar, that I own, that I've not played yet, that has it, is it a reveal? Because if it's like a big reveal, oh, guess what, actually there's more, then I probably don't want to know. But if it is a bit more like Nier Automata, where it's like, you know, you go into that knowing once you've rolled credits, then you can get onto the real, you know, it's a bit different. I don't know, yeah, go on, yeah, fuck it, go on, fire in. Animal Well, interesting, okay, cool, I'll keep that in mind. Animal Well is one of those games, we've talked about this a bunch, but Animal Well is one of those games I've been told will be an all-time favourite of mine when I get to it. Whenever I look up games that tick that special thing for me, The Witness, Outer Wilds, Blueprints, whenever I look up those games and try to put into words what makes them so special, people on the internet will add Animal Well to that grouping. They consider that in the same type of pure magical discovery video games, so it's like, I'm extremely excited. It is amazing. I'm also telling you that you will not ever 100% it with a walkthrough or a community. Yeah, I guess I'll just 100% up to like what I feel comfortable with considering 100%. I imagine there's probably like a general consensus, like, if you're not a community sicko, this is your end point, you know? 100% is all the ARG stuff. Yeah, I'm not really gonna, I do not care to interact with that stuff, honestly. So I'll probably just play the non-ARG stuff. Waiting for Animal Well to go on sale, yeah. VT, I hear extremely good things. Right, here we go. We're going to free or kill the Unchosen. Oh my god, I thought it had just dropped us into like a second world. Spoilers, there's a whole other world. I was about to freak out. I will give you some small nods towards the ARG elements through the game and see if you can piece together some pieces. Okay, yeah, cool. I like that. So I just keep me on the path. Hey. Hey. You good? You're not good. You're sort of violently vibrating. You're not good, are you? Beep beep boop. You alright? There's no world where this doesn't end in a boss fight, right? Hey, buddy. You good? Hello. You're alright, aren't you? Just another purple skull key, no boss, yeah. Okay. Okay. Boss fight time. Arguably, potentially the final boss. Very different music. Holy shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? Right, okay. Can't even get to him. Ah! Oh my god, this is nuts. We're slowing down time in the hope that that will make a lick of difference. We're just about to first try this guy. We're just gonna first try him, that's all. I beat him. Did it, first try, told you. Got him. Oh, these are the crystals that charge up our things. Beautiful, right, let's charge them up. Drums are something that I seriously need to learn how to compose better. Oh really, is that something you feel like you are lacking in your music? Is drum composition? Interesting. I've got points. Could I put them into crit chance, I guess? I don't know. Bullet speed, I suppose? Let's go powering up the spirits. Oh my god. That was a good little run there. Oof. Yeah, this music is class. I hit the panic button when I didn't have to. I hit the panic button when I just simply didn't have to. What a waste of the panic button. Oh, but that thing procced where it lets a 15% chance you keep your ability. I just used the panic button and I've still got it. So that thing must have... Oh, fucking shit. Oh, I hate that. Ah, oh, come on! Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Absolutely not, sir. Oh, we are in for a... We are... Remember last month before? When we sat here for hours on the final boss of Mio? This seems like it might be one of those days. Like natural drum progressions instead of it just being the same the whole way through. Okay, I see what you mean, yeah. Don't say last month. Oh, really? Yeah, I think it was. I mean, actually, I think it was 2 months ago. I'm pretty sure we played that in January and it's March now. So I think that was 2 months ago. Don't do this to me. Yeah, time. You know, that feeling of how is time going so fast, just gets worse and worse the older you get. It's crazy. Someone said to me the other day, remember when we were locked inside because of COVID? 6 years ago. And I was like, no, that wasn't 6 years ago, crazy. They were like, yeah, the PS5 and the Xbox Series X came out during COVID and they've been out for 6 years. I was like, no, that can't possibly be true. Lloyd! Welcome in. How are you doing? We're on the final boss, I think. Lloyd, are you still on your never-ending quest to play every single game on Nintendo Switch Online? And if so, what game are you on at the moment? For those of you that don't know, Lloyd is on a quest to play every single game on Nintendo Switch Online. And I love it. Oh. Yeah, Mar, I'm dangerously close to modding you. I want you to know that. I need someone who's here enough that can click the buttons when I'm fighting bosses. You're the one. Oh no! Mighty Duck McQuackers, that's a great name. Welcome in, Mighty Duck McQuackers. Oh no, shit. Oh, I'm getting beat up. No, this is Duck McQuackers is getting me distracted. God damn. Duck McQuackers, I appreciate the raid and the chats and all that, but like, you can't be distracting me from the boss like that. You just can't do it. As long as Mars on best behavior, mod is guaranteed. Ah! This enemy is so difficult. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. X-Chaotic. X-Chaotic? X-Chaotic, this might be a weird thing for me to say to you, but you are... Oh no, that's Chaotic, that's you, you did this. Ah! Right, X-Chaotic. Two things. One, I died there and it's your fault, but it's fine, I forgive you. Two, you are follower 349. Write that down, get a pen, get a bit of paper, tattoo it across your forehead, whatever you need to do. You are 349. Remember it. Mighty Duck McQuackers. You're a nice, round, lovely 350. Write it down. Tell your grandkids and your grandkids' grandkids. You're gonna need that number one day. One day, you never know when. You're gonna need that number. It's very important that you remember your number. Ah, I've just gotten hit. Ah! Right, here we go. I missed Lloyd's message about what they've been playing. I saw it was a Mario. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I really genuinely appreciate it. We've hit 350. That's very exciting to me. Oh, no. I'll pass this off as a family heirloom no one wants, but everyone needs. Exactly. That's the right attitude. I've got people who come in here and they say to me, I've got followers who say, oh, what was my number again? When the day comes, you better, when it happens, you better remember your number. Right, Lloyd, when I die here, I'm gonna need you to tell me again what you were playing. I saw it was a Mario. Oh yeah, I definitely remember my number. Yeah, good, yeah, it makes sense. The people I fear for, of course, are the first 100 followers who, this was before I maybe the first 50. Before I started doing the remember your number bit. They're in a bad situation because when the day comes, when it happens, and you need your number, those first 50 weren't allocated a number. So it's they're screwed. I mean, they've got a number, I just never pointed it out, so it's it'll be bad times for them. I've told you this story so many times, but when I told my partner about doing this number bit, she was like, but it sounds like you're threatening your viewers. Because I'm like, you gotta remember your number or else. She's like, it sounds like you're threatening. You don't get it. You don't get it, lady. You just don't get it. She's like, yeah, but it definitely does sound like you're threatening them. Well, yeah, you don't understand. Working on Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. It's a good game. I enjoyed that game quite a lot. Remind me, is that the one before or after Bowser's Inside Story? They are of the same sort of the RPG ones. The Mario and Luigi era was great fun times, yeah. The most recent 1 or 2 haven't been as good. But everything up to Bowser's Inside Story and the one after it was really good. It's 2 before Bowser's Inside Story. Then I know exactly which one you're talking about. It is a really good game. Yeah, I enjoy I know I shouldn't, but I lump the Mario and Luigi RPGs and the Paper Mario RPGs into the same sort of category. And I really like those games a lot. I feel like those RPGs do a better job of giving Mario characters actual character and personality than the actual Mario games. They did have a crossover game, so I can't blame you too much. Which one was that? Obviously none of them will ever be Thousand Year Door. What a game. It's a shame. I remember playing one of those Mario RPGs and being like, this is easily the best one of these. And I can't remember which one it was. I cannot for the life of me remember which one it was, but I remember playing, it's either the one you're playing now or the one after Bowser's Inside Story. But I remember playing one of them and being like, this is my favourite of these, and I just can't remember which one it was. Ah, shit. This is so difficult. My God. My God. We should switch the category to just chatting. I'm doing it. I'm fighting the boss. I'm fighting the boss. Where the duck have you all been? Mighty Duck McQuackers. What a great name. Right, here we go. We're strapping in. Here we go. We're strapping in. We hit 350 today. That's so exciting. Thank you so much, McQuackers. Oh, and Chaotic for helping us hit 350. It is extremely appreciated. Ah, shit. Mighty Duck is in the top 1% of chess players. What? In the world? That's a fucking impressive thing to say. Ah. I've already lost 1/2 of my health. Can you believe it? No, no! Oh my god, that move is a killer. I know I can just dash through it, but I've not been. I so enjoyed chess at the beginning of the level, and now the games are 70-30, 70% boring, 30% fun. Yeah, I feel that, I feel that. I feel like that's quite common with folk who like really give their all to something. The level of enjoyment to like not enjoyment changes as the time goes on. Ah, fucking shit! Sorry, language, I know. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to swear less. So that was one of my goals when I started streaming, to use streaming as a reason to swear less. Trying to cut it out. Because obviously being Scottish, every second word is a swear word. It's just like built in. It's in the DNA. Shit! I mean, sugar! Oh. Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go! One of the top chess players in the world, god damn. I'm not that good at anything. You're good at being Nero. That's a very nice thing for you to say. I know a lot about video games and the games industry, but like, so does loads of folk. I've never met anyone quite as addicted to video games as I am, though. So that's my thing. I'm the most addicted to video games. I'm a big fan of ratties. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It sounds impressive, but when I meet someone on my level, we have actual mutual understanding that we both wasted our childhoods. That's sort of how I feel when I meet other people. Like VT came in here recently and has a similar like amount of games played and time played as I do, and I feel you do feel a sense of like, huh, we've both somewhat wasted our lives doing this art, haven't we? There's just nothing better in the world than video games. There's no better art on the planet. That's what I believe. Making them hell on earth, playing them, a dream come true. Beating this game on stream today. Yeah, I'm gonna. I told you. This stream will be 10 hours long, if it has to be. We are beating this boss today. Nope, didn't mean to open that menu. That's not a good start. Do you use magic like Lloyd does? Do you use magic like Lloyd does? What does that mean? Ah, shit. Get away. You are unbelievably difficult. What is your deal? I may use time magic in my games. What, the Nintendo Switch online ability to rewind? I usually do if I'm playing games on Switch, to be fair. Ah! Although my last year we played Mario 1, the OG Mario, and it was specifically without being allowed to use that rewind. And at some point this year, I'm going to try and beat Mario 2, and again, it will be without using that rewind. But Mario 2 is an extremely difficult game, so I'm not super looking forward to it, if I'm being honest. Mass specialist skill, yeah, was rewinding the game and then somehow still dying immediately. Oh, this... You're a little shit. What is this move? Oh, no. No, no, absolutely not. What is this? Fucking Jesus Christ. We are getting there. We are bloody getting there. Don't say we're not, because we are. Don't you say it, because I see it. I played Mario 2 recently. It's kind of heartbreaking when you die at the end. When you die at the end? Excuse me? Spoilers for a 40-year-old video game. Is it as difficult as people say, Lloyd? Yeah, I'm taking that as lore. That's not him saying he dies. I think I'm taking that as Lloyd saying that in the lore, Mario dies at the end of Mario 2. Just turn off the screen, turn on invincibility, and nobody'll know. Oh yeah, this game has invincibility, doesn't it? You can just like go into the... You can go into the settings and just turn on invincibility. I mean, I'm not gonna, but I could. That was a waste of the panic button. That was a waste. I swear he's aiming right at me. I mean, obviously he's aiming at me. That's the point of the game, right? But like, he's coming right. He's coming right for me. Oh shit! Peace out. I'm a debt. Promised a friend I'd listen to the story of this game, so that's what I'm doing. Okay. Thank you for being here, McQuackers. Thank you for the follow. 349. McQuackers. No, 50. 350. Shit. I'll finish these ads though, give you those extra pennies, it adds up. But thank you so much appreciated. Very much appreciated. I've just slowed down time as he's doing this bit. That's so frustrating. This is really hard. This is really hard. Here we go. Don't forget that you can dash through bullets. Yes! It does add up. I just got my first paycheck for Twitch after almost a year. That is really cool. I got a little payout this month. That's the first month in a while I've gotten one. It was very exciting. It was the absolute bare minimum you can get. I think it was like 39 British pounds, which must be the exact equivalent of 50 US dollars. But it was the first payout I've had in a few months, and I was just like, oh, look at that! I'm making money from Twitch. I'm a real money person. And then I gave it all away. Every time I've ever gotten a payout from Twitch, I just give it straight to my partner. Be like, here's my minimally helping paying the bills. Can you stop? Can you just... This thing's pissing me off. That's really great, Lloyd. Honestly, I love that. We're all just trying to grow together and help each other out and live the Twitch dream, aren't we? Huh. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be... I've not seen Mars' full message there, but he's talking about respecing the points. And it might be worth, after another death here, to consider a wee respec. I'm trying to save my abilities until we're in that phase that we get to every time where he does the little square. But it's bloody hard. Ah, we were still on full health for quite a while there. Oh, I've hit the panic button by mistake. Fucking... Right, here we go. Is this when he goes in his... Yeah, okay. Let's drop the wee guys. Let's slow down time and let's just hit him as hard as possible while he's in this phase. I at least want to see what the next phase is. See what I'm up against. Right, get him out of that phase as early as... Oh yeah, we've seen this shit. We've seen this phase. Oh shit. They're making you dance with them. Yeah, they really are. Mine's got to go to replacing my work computer today. It broke while I was at a work conference last week. Oh, that sucks. If you want to see the next phase, my advice would be to avoid hits. It seems like the game is very much punishing you for staying close. So range, yeah. We've got 7 points for range. Don't ditch rate, though. Yeah, I'm not losing... It would be coming out of moving the ship speed, or it'd be taking a point out of the time one. It would be... Get rid of ability bonus. What, these ones? These three at the bottom. So we get 7 points. Oh, right. And then we can just put those 7 into range. Yeah. Yeah, that works for me. Yeah, that works for me. Okay. Let's do it. How are you, Lady of Lava? Oh yeah, it's a good chunk of extra range on him. Which is helping. Oh, bullshit. That hit was real bullshit. God damn it. I panicked and hit the panic button when I didn't actually have to. As much as I want to stick around, I better go into town so I can replace said computer. Have fun. Shoot the guy dead. I'm trying to shoot the guy dead. Lloyd, thank you for the raid. Thanks for being here. I really do appreciate it. Lloyd's doing a very cool thing, playing all the games on Nintendo Switch Online. Oh, come on, dude. What are you doing? Just don't be shit at the game. Two health. Jesus Christ. What am I doing? Here we go. We absolutely got this. We're on the hardest difficulty. It's the final hidden secret, mega super secret boss. And we're gonna smash his bones in. I've beat some of the hardest games ever made. We beat all the stuff in Nero. We beat everything in Nero. I beat Dark Souls. I beat Sekiro. I've beat Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. I've beat the hardest games ever made. And this wee shit will not be stopping me. Oh, the tail whip on that thing. That's so frustrating. I need to be circling around him when that comes out. Right, here we go. We're onto the square phase. This thing drives me mad, but we're gonna go into slow down mode, and we're just gonna try and hit him as hard as possible. It's so hard to move about in this. There is not enough space to move. Oh my fucking god. You got this, Nero. Thank you, Spirit Weasel. I do got it. It just might take hours. But my god, do we got this. We body got this. Surely that's the final attack, right? Mar, I've got a horrible sinking feeling in my bones that what we are seeing here is phase 1 of this boss, and that I've not actually seen phase 2 yet. I don't want it to be true. Oh, I've just lost so many. Can I just restart? Ah, I can. Yeah, I've got a horrible feeling we're only in the first phase of this boss. They said, here's what this game could have been like. You're welcome for us making it easy. Right, that's fine. That one was a write-off. That run was a write-off. No thank you. Okay, here we go. Okay, okay. This is good. This is good so far. Ah, fucking terrible. I'm a failure. I'm a big fat failure. Oh, I should have dashed into that instead of away from it. That's the one mistake I make a lot. is I'll dash away from something that's coming at me rather than dashing into it, and then I get hit because I'm dashing, you know. It's a classic Dark Souls mistake. Dashing in the wrong direction. Right, here we go. I've kept my panic button. Oh, I'm getting hit. What's the point in keeping the panic button if I'm not gonna fucking use it? Right, he's away doing a square. And then he's gonna come back, and then I'm gonna panic button again so I can just nail him as hard as possible. Yes! That'll do! Right, let's summon our little friends and let's slow down time. There's another phase. There's another phase. Oh wait, he's trying to shoot me and nothing's happening. What's going on? Hands are off the controller. Please don't have a phase 2. Please, I'm begging you. I'm asking you nicely. Do not stand down. Do not stand down. Okay. Okay. I just got an achievement. Beat the true final boss. So that's it. That's got to be it, right? There's no more second set of credits. There's no... That's really it. There he is! You were the... I think you were the true final boss and I beat you. To see you both at peace again brings light and warmth to the crystal. Echoes of ruin shall not ripple, lest all you did would have been vain. There is nothing left to burn, but you, child of the crystal. So do not blame those who fall, lest you fall yourself in turn. Sorry, what? Say that again? Sorry, what? When you will be weary of celebration, enter my old temple and face your ultimate trial. Wait, what? The ultimate trial? What does that mean? No, aren't we done? No, there isn't more, is there? No, bullshit. No, is there really like an actual secret final boss? No. Please tell me these are just like time trials. Fun little side bits. No, there isn't more, is there? What is this? No! What is this? No! What? Someone Google this. What? What is this? Is there a real actual final for real boss this time? What am I seeing? These are just little trial rooms, right? Are they? Where's VT? VT's been quiet. Where's the sickle? it's every single boss in the game. Really, it's like a boss. Oh, what is that at the top left next to my health? That's new. Oh, it's the thing for having full health. It's this ability, the orbs for having full health. So... let me beat this and then I'll have a look. Wait, so this isn't more game. This is just like your classic boss rush mode at the end of the game. Because there's no way I'd get an achievement for beating the actual Ultra Mega Final Series boss, the actual secret final hidden boss, and then also surprised there's more after him. Right? Like, this is just like a fun little side mode. Say about another stream of it, yeah. This is like the one thing I didn't do in Hollow Knight. Is the area that was just all the previous bosses but like redone. Right, we done here? No, we're fighting a giant boss creature. How many bushies must we endure? Yeah, great question. Right. Okay, so that door's gonna like light up. Okay. So, do we do all of these? Do we do all? How many of those? How many is there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them, YouTube. Thank you for watching. This has been all of Minishoot Adventures. Thank you so much for watching all of the parts of this playthrough. Has been about 30 hours longer than it should have been. If you're still here at the end of it, why? But also, click on all the buttons down there. There's a thumb and a bit, and it would help me a lot. I'm building a little YouTube channel, and you could help me do that. Thank you so much. We will see you in the next playthrough. Goodbye.